day when I woke up, I sounded like it basically just sounded like I got done deep throating a belt sander.
I'm glad that's the first thing we get to hear on the stream.
Perfect.
Slash VOD.
The stream.
Yes.
He literally just said he's going
Yeah.
to start stream.
I'm paying attention. I was typing my stuff.
He legit said, "I'm going to go live," and then it's like while
All
we
I
wait.
heard was you guys can just shoot this shit for like 10 minutes.
You
That's
just
what I
fucking
heard.
you just fucking busted that out immediately after he just said he was going live.
Oh my god. Perfect. It really sets the tone for what our group's gonna be like.
Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna start stream. You guys can just hang out, shoot the shit. Yeah, so I like woke up and felt like I deep throated.
I heard hang out and shoot the shit. That's what I heard. Okay.
Oh, fucking fantastic.
Well, hello, stream. Right now, Breagle's not here, so we're just waiting on him. So hopefully he gets in here soon, then we'll get started. Right now, if you guys did not know, we are... Oh, thanks, Tater. 19 months, holy Too many more belt saves. We are running Pathfinder 2E with two separate groups, but it is the same exact story. But who knows what they do? They could be completely different. This is the second group running. If you guys are familiar with the other bad ventures, then this is basically the other half plus a bad adventure who survived, I guess.
More like I died too much and now I'm here.
Isekai to another game system.
Yeah. Basically.
So, most of us are still fairly brand new to Pathfinder, so keep that in mind. We have Josh and Tater able to help us out a little bit with the rules. But Andrew over here and B-Dog, you guys have not really played Pathfinder, is that correct?
Yeah.
That is absolutely correct.
Besides the few practice runs, I know nothing about.
Yeah, this will be a fun one. I did do my research a little bit more. I have a game master screen up just in case, so we're all Gucci for that. Other than that, how have you guys been doing? How's your guys' week?
Damn, that's a loaded question, ain't it?
I mean, me and Tater have been technically torturing ourselves almost every
True.
single day.
I was like, what happened last week?
A lot of suffering.
Yeah. We tried starting a Pokemon Soul Link randomizer and
Nuzlocke.
let's just
Nuzlocke.
randomizer, and let's just say however many legendaries there are from gens 1 to 5, I've seen 90% of them in my game.
Yeah, he has. I've had like the same three. I've had the same three legendaries pop up in every time we've re-randomized that game. Tater has had almost every legendary under the freaking sun show up before the first gym.
Yep. So I'm getting slapped. But half the time I start with a legendary as my starter. So
Pseudo legendary.
I had Regice once, and I had Jirachi once.
Yes,
and
but that was only those two times. Every other time they've been wild encounters or trainer battles.
True, and then other times I start with like a dragon.
Which was funny, because for me, my encounters, barely any legendaries like the first couple of runs. Yeah. I get to the first gym for the first time and like on like the third or fourth run. What does the gym leader send out for a rotation battle? Fucking Scizor, Darkrai, and Groudon. Thankfully, it's only like level 10, so they don't have any of their incredibly damaging stuff. But goddamn, was it intimidating.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
And then I was up against like 3 just actual common things for the gym leader, and I got slapped. I had a Salamence that was getting destroyed by like... So I had a Salamence that was, what, level 18 or something? Getting slapped by a level 11 Dwebble. It did half my health in like one or two turns, and I took forever to kill it.
Because of Rock Blast.
Yeah, it was just hitting 5-hit Rock Blasts on me, and I'm like, I've got Fire Fang. That's my best thing against you. It's normal effective. And then they're like, oh, you did half my health. Time to heal.
So we're on like what? Run 7?
Run number 8, I think.
Somewhere around there. Like we've re-randomized the game and had to start from scratch 8 times now.
Yep.
And the funny thing is that you'd think that after a while we'd get so frustrated we'd be like, fuck this game, but in actuality, it's incredibly funny how fast that game tries to completely screw us over. I made it all the way to the 3rd gym. And literally just through critical hits, that gym lead and having the perfect type matchups.
That one
completely decimated me.
Because on that run, so my team was Regice, Cresselia, Venusaur, Charizard, and
Charmeleon, not Charizard yet.
No, it had evolved by the time.
Oh, it had.
Yep, it just evolved, and then the one it was linked to died. So I was like, oh boy,
God,
I just got my Charizard. And you're like, bad news, Tater. I'm like, who died? You're like, Houndelion died. I'm like, God damn it, he just evolved. Come on. I didn't say anything at the time because you already felt bad. But
I literally got to a point where I hotkeyed the in white basic text, screaming internally on my stream. So now, whenever we start losing Pokemon rapidly like that, I just hotkey that to appear on screen.
That's so funny.
To reflect how I felt. There was a whole moment where I was so frustrated over what happened there, and Taters was like, "Hey, dog, you okay?" And I'm just silent. And I just typed, screaming internally on the screen.
It's funny because when I hear silence, I'm like, oh no, B-Dog's either concentrating on a battle or a whole bunch of things just died. And then on B-Dog's end, if he hears me like overreact to something, it's either I caught something really good, or I just I was about to die. Or
I've lost count of how many times Tater goes, and I can't tell if he just went to an insane encounter or something almost died, something did die, or he caught something good. God. His gasp means 5 different things, whereas my silence means 2.
Well, listen, if you guys want to continue, it seems you guys are still playing that, so that sounds fun. I wanted to join, or I wanted to watch a lot more, but God, I've been so busy, even with like not going to work for the last week.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, let's get started. I hear Josh. Hey, Josh.
Hello, I'm here.
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm late.
You are all good. We've just been basically.
We'll have to clip that.
Clip that. Oh my goodness! But how are you doing, Josh?
I am doing okay. I am ready. Arms up. Screams ready. I'm ready to die.
Sounds good. Before I forget, Andrew, Josh, you guys have a journal inside the game. If you guys are already in there, it's in the 5th tab. You can just keep like your notes and stuff in there. It'll be kind of important depending on what you're looking for. You guys also have a treasures tab, so we can keep track of who has the treasure.
Who wants to do that, by the way?
That's for each of us to like keep our own.
Yeah, you guys.
Right? Oh,
you guys have your own personal notes. Okay. So if you could be like, if you're like, I'm gonna eat Tater's character at some point, then you can. I'm not stopping you. You also have like the time of day and stuff, so just keep track of.
We're starting at 10 a.m.
Yeah, so keep track of that. I would turn on the module for it, and like that'd make it so much easier. But we have 2 groups in the same world, so I can't really do that. So that's why we got to do it manually. All right, but are you guys ready?
Ready.
Yep.
It's the belt sander, isn't it, Andrew?
Andrew, stop deep throating the belt sander.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
but why-
Briegel, you weren't here for that.
Okay, but why is there a belt sander?
Okay, for context, Raylan was like, okay, so I'm just gonna set up stream and we can just like hang out and shoot the shit. So I'm gonna go live, and we were like, yeah, okay. All Andrew heard was shoot the shit, and decided to explain how his throat feels like he deep throat a belt sander. And that was immediately after Raylan hit live. That's what he said.
That was the first thing in this stream. So I'm glad.
Not one of my finer moments.
What do you mean?
All right, Andrew, are you actually ready though?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Without further ado, let's get started. Let me figure out what I did remember that I didn't have actual music for this intro, so we're just going to use one of the ones I have stocked up.
Okay.
You guys should be able to hear that. So, with this story, it begins that Gnolls don't have the best of reputations, known for being extremists when it comes to their own religion and not playing well with other civilizations. However, there are some that are trying to fix that reputation. Enter the Laughing Guardian, formed by a gnoll by the name of Timer Forge Splitter, and supplied by the tribes. The Laughing Guardian tries to make a better name for gnolls by fighting something universally hated, slavery. Living between Absalom and tribes dotted around the Isle of Kortos, they attack caravans using trafficked and sorry, my throat's like killing me now. Trafficking and holding slaves, taking the rescued slaves in as their own family, keeping with the principle of no belief that family is key. However, before long, the slavers coordinated a strike to keep the money flowing, attacking the Laughing Guardian's camp, wiping most of them out. There, their leader Timer Forge Splitter sacrificed his life to save his team. Broken, and as the fires died down, the remaining members of the Laughing Guardians divided his belongings as per his last wishes, finding a letter. There they discovered the next job he was planning on taking them to improve their reputation. Wanting to keep the group still alive to the public, they decided to honor his wishes and gathered what members could join to head towards Otari for this job. The ones who were able to come were... Who would like to introduce themselves first?
Hello, my name's Anton, and I was basically a mender and kind of shield bearer for Timur. I basically spent most of my childhood just kind of protecting others, so this was a natural fit for me. So, I'm here to help in whatever way I can.
And then the next was...
I guess I'll go next. I am Gray Nightwalker. I am a kitsune who had been kidnapped when he was really young and had been kept as a slave, forced to engage in raids for a majority of his life, and only recently was able to escape. After I was able to escape, my goal is to eventually find my home and maybe hopefully reunite with my family.
All right, and then next, we'll just have Andrew. Who's your character? It's a,
Sorry, was that me? You kind of
yes,
cut out
Andrew.
there.
Yeah.
I am Irvon Spinnycog, the Tinkerer from the Knoll tribes, gathering up trashes and treasures alike, taking to the front lines to use my skills on the battlefield and help better our family.
And then finally, the last person who was able to come was...
I'm Bachlan Beats, and I'm not really sure what's going on here, but it looked like these guys had some really shiny things, so I'm just going where they're going.
And with that, the adventuring party started heading towards Otari. The letter, if you guys have actually read it, it says... To those who receive this letter, my name is Rin Savinsky. owner and proprietor of Rin's Wonders in Otari. I have sent this letter around hoping to find those willing to help. Otari is in grave danger, and I need help ridding it of its great evil. Please come to Otari and visit my shop on 60 Osprey Street. Make sure to bring the seal attached to this letter as proof of your dedication to the job. I will explain more once you have all arrived. Making your guys' way towards Otari. You kind of get towards near the entrance of town. The guards kind of give you a bit of a furrowed brow as they kind of raise their weapons, but as they notice the symbol of the Laughing Guardian on you, along with what seems to be a human companion with you guys, they kind of lower it and just kind of give you a wary look as they let you into the town.
Wow, this paper sure works wonders. I normally don't get into town so easily.
Surprised they don't know about us. Nevertheless, let's continue onwards.
As you guys just keep walking down the streets, it seems that most people just kind of have a wide berth from your group. After a little bit, maybe about 10 or so minutes, you guys were able to find the shop Rin's Wonders. At least this is what you're guessing, as there isn't really a sign on this tent, basically. As you guys enter inside, you are met with what seems to be a tiefling woman with eyes glazed white. She gives you guys all a warm smile and says, "Welcome to Rin's Wonders. What may I do for you?"
We've received a letter.
Oh, so I'm guessing you guys are here for... Thank goodness. I was really thinking no one was going to show up.
We're the only ones?
Yes, I've sent that letter over a month ago, and I didn't think anyone would actually show up. I was getting a little worried.
What's the what do you need, ma'am?
Oh, sorry, I forget my manners. My name is Rin Savinsky, and yes, I am the one who sent that letter. Well, sent it around everywhere. And you all are... you all seem familiar with each other. What are your names?
My name is Anton.
I'm Gray.
My name is Boglin Beats.
Quite the scamp he is. And the last person, the quiet one, is Irvin.
Alright. Well, if you guys are the only ones to show up, then I guess the stars have ordained this meeting. You see, the town is in grave danger like I specified on the letter. But no one believes me around here, not even the mayor. They seem to be wrapped up in their own worries. See, I've had a premonition. The lighthouse, specifically Gauntlet Keep. I feel like something is awakened there. And it bodes not well for here. It might even spread all the way to Absalom? Says Absalom really weird.
Absalom?
Absalom?
How weird does it sound? Like,
It sounds exactly like that. That's how she says Absalom.
Does it sound like she's confused by the name, or like
She just says it with a weird intonation.
okay?
So, thanks for the raid, honey. I appreciate it. Hello. But yes, her manner of speak seems a lot more refined, almost eccentric even. But just the way she says Absalom is so weird compared to the rest of that speech.
Can you say that word again?
Absalom?
No, say a different word.
Hello. My name's Rin.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Something just compels me to say it like that.
I totally understand.
Well, back to the point. I'd like you guys to go check out, basically the Gauntlet Keep. It used to be an old lighthouse built several hundred years ago. The last I've known about it, I know that the stonehold, sorry, I can't speak today. The stone kobolds have been taking residence there. But I haven't heard of anything other than that in the last several years, so maybe they're mounting up to something. I'm not sure myself.
But you say you've had a premonition.
Yes.
So
I see a great light shining from that lighthouse. And all I know is that it's a grave, grave feeling.
I'm pretty sure lighthouses are supposed to just glow naturally.
But this one hasn't lit in over 500 years.
It doesn't have like a keeper or anything?
Nothing. The
That's
place is
pretty
an old
spooky.
ruin. And something with this light, it's not the normal light that you would all see. It had this faint blue glow.
Whoa.
Yes.
Sounds pretty.
If you guys can investigate it for me and report back, I would love to hear of anything that's going on in there. And of course, if you guys find any treasure, feel free to keep it.
Ray just leans in towards Anton and goes, "What color do lighthouses usually glow?"
Yellow.
Oh, okay.
For that
I've only
matter, shouldn't be
I've
lighting
only-
up at all.
I've only seen battle and have been in a cage when I'm not fighting, so I've never really seen a lighthouse.
It's
Uh,
okay.
Well, if you guys need directions, I will point you towards the way. Do you guys have any other questions for Rin while you are here?
I was gonna ask her if that weird, method that she speaks Absalom, does that happen to any of the other towns?
No. I'm the only one who seems to say it that way.
Huh.
It does
ever
sound
been to
fun.
that town?
Absalom.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself. I used to say it normally before, but now I'm just compelled to say it that way.
Huh.
Almost fun in a way.
Well, as long as it seems benign.
I don't think there's any greater meaning to it, at least.
Okay, that's good at least. I was worried that something was wrong.
No, this seems fairly normal on my end.
Is there anything special or strange other than what you've told us that we should know or be prepared for?
Like I said, the last I've heard were about those kobolds. But they haven't been annoying Otari in a while, so maybe something happened to them. Who knows?
Well, these three look pretty strong, so hopefully I'll be safe.
Gray just kind of steps forward a little bit and asks, "Do you know anything about kitsunes?"
Sorry, that is far from my expertise, but I have heard of them. I'm assuming since you asked, you are one.
Yes, though I do plan on keeping that a secret for a while.
I'd recommend that as well. Who knows how the town people react? Well, I guess they're already reacting a little weird to... As she kind of blazes over towards the two gnolls.
They didn't exactly give us the warmest of welcomes, but hopefully they'll warm up to us.
I'm pretty used to that by now.
From the looks of it, having me in my human form seemed to really help them trust you a bit more.
Yes. Sorry. This town is not too friendly with, outside invaders. They have been attacked quite a fair bit back in the day, but it seems peaceful now.
Well, that's good to hear.
But don't mind them. Deep down, they're all good people, and that's why I chose to stay here.
Absalom.
Yes.
Gray just takes his hat and shoves it down so that his mouth is covered.
Can I
He's like
get, like,
cartoonishly trying to pull it off.
a soft bonk on his head? Don't be mean.
I'm not being mean. I like the way she says it. It's got style.
And with that, you guys
Have you
are...
ever thought about singing or performing before, lady?
Sorry, not a big fan of big crowds.
That's not for everybody.
That I can understand.
And with that conversation, she was able to lead you guys towards the area of Gauntlet Keep.
Cool.
So this is a give or take about a 20-minute walk. So around the time you guys make it, it'll be 10 a.m. But the sounds of frogs and mosquitoes mixes with water sloshing against muddy shores, all muffled by the ever-present mists that linger in the aptly named fog fen. As the mists clear, a shadow looms from the cloying swamp vapors. A sprawling ruin of stone and wood squats atop an island in the soggy marsh. The upper floors have largely collapsed, leaving only the stone walls of the ground floor intact. Above these ruins towers an out-of-place monument, a colossal lighthouse whose painted walls and iron-cased crown have resisted the corrosive effects of the surrounding swamp. And this is where our story begins. Let me move you guys there. I know I have to fix Regal's thing here.
We arrived there at 10 a.m.
Yep, 10 a.m.
Okay. Because I was keeping track of the 10 and 20 minute increments before, so
Yeah, so by the time everything's done,
it's 10
His will be here.
Okay,
Yep.
got it.
Yep, I was just putting it into the time of day Sigma thing so we can keep track.
Okay, here, let me just fix this. Also, Irvin, is your mic not working now, or?
He said he was muting himself. His cough is getting worse.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Keep that in
I
mind.
assumed it was because of his
Music?
throat that he's sticking to chat.
Okay.
The belt sander's back.
The belt sander.
Attack of the belt sander.
We teach you the belt sander technique.
All right, but this is kind of what you guys see on the way here,
Ooh.
minus the faint blue light that's appearing. That's not yet, but
Not
this
yet.
is kind of what it looks like.
Okay.
Interesting.
So you guys are able to make it towards the front of this ruined entrance. Just around, it's kind of a kind of deep fog, kind of encompasses the area. So it almost limits your visibility, but you're sure you could see as much as you normally could.
Stick close, everybody.
Will do.
All right. Well, what do you guys do?
Well, let me just close this pop-up. Well, let's inspect the area around. I see some water over here. Yeah. I don't want to check the front door just yet.
All right. If you want to take a look around. So, from what you can see from the water, you see tangled reeds grow in the thick clusters around the edge of this muddy pond. The water appears murky with algae, and the half-decayed body of a 3-foot-tall, scaly humanoid lies on the pool's northern bank, half buried in the mud and leaves. So it's kind of like very, very far down, but you guys can kind of make that out, like around here.
Oh wow.
Interesting.
Is this a window?
Yes, it's, well, not really a window. It's more of an arrow slit.
Oh, it's an arrow slit. Got it. Okay.
See, it still had defensive fortifications for a
What kind of-
lighthouse.
Why would a
On.
lighthouse need that, though?
You do remember she did mention it was a keep at some point.
I was gonna say, I do remember she mentioned the word keep.
Oh,
Do you guys have any history of Otari, like lore relevancy? I don't think any of you guys do. Maybe even
No.
Absalom would work if you guys have lore Absalom.
I don't think so. No, I only have lore underworld.
Theater lore.
I don't. Need to look in my things again. Shit. No, I do not.
Okay. Well, none of you guys would know like the general information then.
Actually, well, I do have a lore on like battlefields, on like warfare.
Lore warfare.
That would give me some insight on the building.
Yeah, you just do a blind GM roll for me, please.
Okay, give me one moment. For some reason, it deleted my
Lore. Lore warfare.
We just remake it.
And then for Andrew over here and B-Dog, just remember, sometimes most rolls are blind. For at least knowledge checks most of the time.
Yep, I have mine just by default set. To blind GM roll, and then I'll just change it accordingly as we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good method. I should do
There
that.
we go.
Oh. All right. So, with that warfare check, you kind of assess the building kind of through the fog. You see that it was well kept at some point in time. You can kind of range the building's age to be somewhere around 300. And it was a big fortification at some point. You're not sure why, but it was well built a long time ago for a specific reason, even with the weird lighthouse in the middle.
Interesting.
Oh, yes, it is a roll only I can see because you shouldn't know how well you know a place. You kind of have to...
You just kind of...
Yes.
It's what you know. You can't really...
Yeah, you can't see like a low roll and be like, oh, that's shit. Because I could even still give you like information, but you don't know if that's all the information.
Or if it's 100%
Or if it's even
accurate.
like
Accurate.
It's basically just better than you like rolling in Dungeons and Dragons, getting a really good roll, and your DM is just like, you knew a little bit. It's like, but I rolled really high.
Because sometimes it might just not make sense for your particular character to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
I kind of like it that way though. Well, I mean, I kind of like it this way, just because we can just go, yes, this is correct, this is accurate, and you'd be thinking like they're made of sprinkles.
Yep. So stuff like that. Also, I almost forgot. You guys do have this. So exploration activities.
Oh.
Basically, this is called exploration mode. This has you do specific things if you want.
Interesting.
So while we're going around, we can keep this in mind. So if someone's scouting ahead, obviously you should be ahead. Briegel just chose, Anton just chose the defend option. So at the start of the round, or if there's ever combat, he will start with his shield raised.
Okay.
But he can, obviously, I think you can only move half speed for most of these.
Yeah.
Yep. But that's really whatever because, we're walking around in a big tower. I don't think anyone's an expert in anything right now.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Like
Yeah.
some of us were
I'm an
trained,
expert.
but
I'm an expert in perception. So
Really?
I will instead investigate. So is that pop up the exploration activities? Is that something that you have to send us to click
Yep.
on?
Yep.
Okay.
I send it to you guys just to, make it a little bit better. I have all these macros set up, so It actually helps out a lot.
This guy's so fancy.
I know. I love Forge VTT.
You should
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
follow and subscribe. Also, check out the OnlyFans for extra content. The spicy content.
He's about to give you the DM of your dreams.
You get to see
For-
all of Boglin.
For more belt sander content.
For more
to
belt
OnlyFans.com/Tyler_LOL.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'll
The
notify.
expert thing.
I will notify. Almost. God damn it.
So good.
My only saying.
I will notify you guys if. Sorry, you guys are making me like fucking mess up my words today.
Sorry.
I will tell you guys when you guys can do like an investigation that's like pertinent. So say if like we run into like monsters or whatever, you guys can automatically have a recall knowledge check on that.
Okay.
Cool.
Or like if there's like a very specific like symbol nearby, you guys can do that with your investigation as well. Depending on if you would know, obviously.
I do want to ask: does investigate and scout use like different roles, or is it literally just roleplay?
Scout, I believe you actually do have to be towards the front, and I don't remember. I think you start with a +2 circumstance bonus to initiative if it does ever happen.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking I was just gonna do that as my exploration activity.
Okay, then choose Scout. Cool. So yeah, you can be towards the front. It's +1 circumstance bonus to the party, but not you. Okay, that's what it says. All right, but anything else you guys would like to investigate around here?
Not in this particular spot. I want to go.
No, not in this particular spot.
Scout around up here.
Okay. Gotta like move you guys around. Alright, so you guys just following Gray.
Yep.
Alright. I'll have you know that even though you guys can see inside these buildings, you guys technically can't. Because the arrow slits are fairly high up. It's just how vision looks in this.
Okay.
So you
Okay. Feel free to let me know if I need to stop at any point.
yeah, I'll let you know. You guys are definitely moving around. You see more of the marsh, as this place seems rather huge.
I don't see anything lurking around in the water, do I?
You can make a what's that thing called? Yeah.
Perception?
I think it was called perception. It was a very specific roll, a seek.
Seek.
Yeah, it's perception basically, but it's basically you're seeking for something.
Okay, blind GM roll.
Yes, blind GM roll. Looking around, the fog is rather dense. As you kind of like peer a little bit farther, you do see what looks to be an entrance this direction as the wall, or as the ground has like kind of caved in. It would be rather difficult, but you guys could climb that if you'd like to. But you'd have to pass through the water.
Shall we ford the river?
How deep does the water look? I'll like go up to the edge.
If you kind of look at towards the water, you're not 100% sure.
Like it's not so shallow that I can see the bottom.
It's not so shallow that you could see the bottom.
Okay.
But the fog isn't really not helping in the situation.
True. Yeah.
Could I look around for like a decently sized stick that I could use to try and touch the bottom of the water?
Yeah, you can. You just keep in mind you are about 10 to 15 feet up, so you'd have to find a rather large stick.
I had a feeling we might be higher up. Okay.
We need
I
at
mean,
least a
I
10
guess
foot hole.
could I attempt to find something big enough?
Sure. I'll just give me a survival check. This one doesn't have to be blind, but you can make it blind.
I'll make it blind. Why not? Boop.
with that, you were able to find almost a right stick. But as soon as you grab it, it breaks in half like a twig.
Ah.
Curses.
Well, I tried.
I'll reach into my backpack and
Hey guys, I do have this folding ladder. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to bridge the gap, though.
Will it actually be able to bridge to make it to here?
How big is your
it's a 10-foot ladder once it's fully unfolded.
fully unfolded 10-foot? It would be just not enough.
Yeah,
It'd
I think
be
it would
close.
just touch the edges, but then it would just instantly drop.
Yeah,
looks like.
it's like enough for maybe the edges, but it would instantly drop into the water.
Yeah, like any weight would cause it to shift.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It might be that our safest option is to go through the front. Also, I am still kind of curious about that body that Irvin asked if we wanted to check. Do we want to go see if we can get to it?
Kind of creepy, but I'm just following you guys.
Yeah,
I
Irvin.
mean,
would like to
I'll
check.
be honest, it doesn't make sense because wait, when you described the body, it didn't look like it was decaying, did it?
You're not 100% sure.
Oh, okay.
It was too far. You just know
couldn't
that it
remember.
seems to be a kobold body.
Yeah.
Does it look like it's been there often?
You're not sure? It seemed a little too far. You
we
just
have
know
to,
that.
yeah, we have to
Too
get
Yeah,
much
closer.
investigate.
fog to really see any detail anyway.
It doesn't have any arrows sticking out of it or something, does it?
You're not sure? It was
I'm
rather
pretty sure
far.
we could just see the outline, the
We
silhouette.
could tell it was a
basically.
reptilian-like creature, and that's as far as we were able to discern.
Okay.
You guys would like to get back towards the front, you guys can safely without anything happening.
Cool. Wee. Wee. I like that.
So, I mean, if you guys do want to check the water, you guys can see how deep this particular water is.
Yeah. I'd
Oh
actually
yeah,
like to
because this
try
should
that.
be shallow.
Kind of looking at this one a little bit more. This one seems to be about 4 feet deep.
Okay, so we can wait.
Oh god, it's so deep.
Just keep in mind, Boglin is about 2'6", so he would have to be swimming rules.
I pick up
Boglin, do you want to
Boglin.
get on my shoulders?
Would you like to ride on someone's shoulders, Boglin?
Sure.
All right, get on.
All right.
I will
If you
climb up. It's not supposed to be Dominic. It's Anton, right?
Yeah, I don't know
it's
why.
Anton now.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, is it still set up as Dominic?
Yeah, I just hovered over because I was like,
Yeah,
I will
it
come on,
was
Anton.
correct on the previous screen, but it switched back to Dominic.
Oh, I think this is because it's an old token. There you go.
Okay.
I fixed it.
Nice.
All right.
Yep. I will hop on.
We shall wade in. Slowly,
All right.
surely.
So, just to keep in mind, how swimming / these kinds of actions work when you go inside the water, particularly just for Tater, it does take one action to get into the water and one action to get out of the water. So basically, switching from one type of mode costs an action. So from movement, from just regular striding movement, you'd have to switch back and forth, basically.
Okay, so basically, if I fall off, I have to use an entire action to switch to swim.
No, you'd just be swimming in general, but I think I'd have to do an athletics check, something like that.
Boy.
I'd have to make sure. Also, with this, you guys are going to be doing mountain rules, I believe. I think that's how that would work. I'm just going to rule it as mounting right now. So if you guys are still in the same square as each other, you guys basically lose an action each because you are taking up each other's space.
Okay.
Oof. Okay.
Right now, you guys, as soon as your feet kind of step into the marsh, you have kind of like a sloshing noise. As you can tell, the mud in here is rather thick and deep.
Ooh.
So you guys are currently in greater difficult terrain. What greater difficult terrain is that each square costs 10 feet to move.
Okay. So then I'll be able to do 2 feet per turn.
So you
Ooh,
guys And you guys are already half. I think all of you are half movement except for Gray.
Yep. I'm the only one who's got just regular default movement.
So this will take you guys quite a while to get to the other side.
Can I, for the sake of, well, I'll head over there.
All right. I know that Gray said he was scouting, so he does have to be towards the front if you guys are going to continue.
If we are doing this, then I need to be in the front. So.
Okay.
Because I'm the one keeping an eye out.
Just keep a 15 reach between me.
All right.
Yep.
As you
I'll
guys
kind of be watching our.
just
more
stop
towards our
right there.
backs.
Yep. I ain't moving any further.
Yeah, this is
All
where I would be.
Yeah. So if you guys want to be, Irvin, you can move right here if you'd like. And at the beginning of this, congratulations, you guys. Roll for initiative.
Yep. I knew he was going to say that. Congratulations, you guys. And I was going to say, let me guess, he's going to say get to roll for initiative.
Okay, so remind me again how we do. We click on our token.
Right click
or
on your
right
token.
click the token. This
Click the
cross
swords and
sword.
shield.
Okay.
And then if you go to the encounter tracker, which is the second button top right of your screen, and then you can roll the initiative dice. Or you can use your, because I think there's the initiative perception under attributes on the macros.
Okay.
Yep.
It's just been a little while.
Oh, that was a blind GM roll. God damn it. I forgot.
I know, you
But
gotta
that was
switch
a-
it back.
that was a
Just
10?
roll an initiative and I'll put, oh no, I think yours is already a 10, so okay, cool.
Yeah, it put in my number, so it's all
Okay.
good.
All right,
We don't get to see it.
Andrew, I know that you haven't done this yet or haven't really gotten a chance to do much of this, so just right click your token. It's the sword and shield one, and then switch to the second tab on the top right,
The fist.
the fist, and then you could roll your initiative right there. How initiative works in this game is that it's mostly perception. In this case, yes, it is perception because none of you guys are trying to sneak around or do anything. But basically, you could use any rule, like any skill check to use your initiative, but it has to make sense. So give or take, like if a person is about to stab someone that they were talking to, you could roll a deception for your initiative because, you know, you're about to hurt someone out of nowhere and you're deceiving them the whole time. Something like that.
If you don't mind me asking, so what do circumstance bonuses usually attribute to? Is it just for like a roll result that they get like a plus whatever on top of that, or?
So with the blah 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 blah.
Because technically, because I'm scouting, so wouldn't that mean that
Everyone
they
gets a
get-
+1.
Yeah, everybody gets a +1 except me.
Yep. I also like how all of you rolled a yeah. You guys all have 10 initiative
Yeah,
Except
and then
for me.
except for you, Boglin.
I don't
Who's not
think,
moving anywhere.
But the +1 is for the initiative, right?
Yep, +1 is for their initiative. So what circumstance bonuses are is basically depending on the, circumstance, you might get something extra. So say someone's hiding behind cover, they have a circumstance bonus to AC.
Mhm.
It just depends on the situation and what's going on.
Okay, so then that would mean because I was scouting, Boglin's technically 18, Irvin and Anton are 11.
Yep.
And then I'm 10.
Yeah. So I'm gonna rule this since you guys all rolled. You guys all have 10 AC, so +1 to them. Irvin and Anton, which one of you guys have a higher Dex mod?
I have a 5 dex mod.
Okay, then you're gonna go ahead of Irvin, I'm guessing.
Okay. Or wait, dex mod, sorry.
Yeah.
I was...
But you should have a +2, right?
Yeah, I think +2.
All right, so this is how it's gonna
Or
look.
no,
Then.
I have a +0. Never mind.
Oh, then Irvin goes.
Yeah, Irvin goes first.
All right. So this is how this is gonna look. As you guys start wetting or going through the marshy water, Gray was actually able to notice the water start bubbling up as a great danger appears. right in front of him, you guys are able to see what looks to be a frog-like creature surrounding the water. As you guys were getting closer and closer to the corpse, it almost looks like it's protecting it as it lunges out towards you guys. You guys were able to get quite ahead of it, not just because it rolled, garbage, but because Gray was able to scout out quite well.
Yay.
I like how its name is called Lethargic also.
Yeah. Lethargic Slurk, because I accidentally forgot to, change that. But Boglin, since you guys are in your same space starting at this,
Yeah,
you
so I
only have two actions. So if you want to jump into the water, I'll let you.
Is there enough room on this little ledge for me since I'm very small?
No. It seems like it'd take a lot of effort to even just keep holding yourself to climb there.
Like it's too narrow kind of
Yep.
thing? Okay.
You can get in the water, and then we can go over aquatic combat rules.
I'm not trying to I'm not trying to sing while I'm in the water.
I hope you know I actually looked up these rules for you and Craig,
Oh boy.
because you guys decided to be tiny creatures, like
Can
small
I-
creatures.
Wait, can I land on this thing?
You land on top of it.
Yeah, and like mount it instead of.
No,
I should not be doing this. I'm not a.
I was about to say, why would you take that risk?
I mean, you can if you want.
Listen,
You're
I
not
need-
going to
I need to
survive.
I need to get out of my barbarian mindset. Okay, I'm not used to playing the back line.
As this character who has no offense whatsoever, can I ride the enemy?
Can I-
Godspeed, champ.
Sometimes you just want to let the hunting horn user mount the monster. I will just sing.
Unfortunately, the difference between that and you is that the hunting horn can attack.
Hey,
The hunting horn user.
you're not wrong.
And it's broken in current Monster Hunter.
Okay, I am going to. It's control click to target or no alt.
Oh,
Click.
press T.
Oh, T.
Yep, I added that.
Ooh. Okay. So I'm targeting the frog thing,
Yes.
and I will. Where is it? We'll sing.
Oh, Mr. Frog, you're not very friendly looking. Please don't hurt me up here.
And
All
I will
right.
try to annoy it.
You'll try to annoy it. All right, I think I got to do. Let me see. Yep, do a performance check. This will be a blind jam roll.
Okay.
Why can I never escape goblin song?
Performance.
It's such a...
All right, I'll let you know. This is the first natural 20 of the game. Congratulations, Vader!
Nice.
With that, you rolled a 27 and a critical success. It has a -1 penalty to perception checks and will saves
Nice.
for 1 minute. So if it ever needs to perceive or if you guys are doing will saves against it, you have a better chance. So
Woohoo!
keep that in mind.
All right, so that's my first action, and that is my second action. I will
Final.
inspire courage.
Let's go, you strong people. Beat up the silly frog.
All right. Can you put the Inspire Courage not in blind GM roll?
Oh shoot, yeah. There we go.
All right. How you guys should do your Inspire Courage? Click and drag what it says spell effect right there, and click and drag it onto your token.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I
Oh.
should mention that I have my shield raised.
Yep, you automatically already have your shield raised.
Yeah,
I-
because you went with the action of defend. So
Yeah,
your
I
shield
should
is
have
up.
this on.
Yep,
I'm
so,
just temporarily moving myself off so you can.
so you can have the.
But those are my two actions, and that will be it for my turn. I'm staying on top.
All right. Let me also make one thing. So since Irvan and I think Boglin, you are also investigating.
Yes.
You guys, I'll give you guys a free check on the creature. So I think this, I forget if it's the seek action again. Let me look it up. Da-da-da.
I feel like it would just be a regular investigate. Oh, I guess if you're like seeking for, like,
I forget.
Information. Would it just be intelligence check?
No, it's a particular check. I'm trying to remember. Point out. No, not point out. No, not that one. It's basically so you can kind of see what kind of creature it is.
Survival, maybe? Like recall knowledge, survival. Like since it's a creature.
I think it's just a recall knowledge check, and then you could do nature if you'd like.
Okay, nature.
If you guys would like to.
Might as well.
Let's see what kind of froggy you are.
Oh, and this is a blind GM roll, right?
Yep.
Okay. Almost rolled that. Nature.
Nature.
I think it's got to be a private GM roll.
Yep. Because you don't know if the information you know is correct or not. You just know that it's information you know. What I also do like is that the sheet actually does tell me like the DC for these, so it's very nice.
That's good.
And then if you're not good at nature, you could also do no bonus to circumstance. Just blind. As far as you guys know, you have never seen this creature before. It just seems to be a massive frog-like creature with tusks.
Let's see.
All right. Right now, Irvin, it's your turn. You have 3 actions. So with your 3 actions, you could do whatever you'd like. You can walk up to it. Remember, this is still greater terrain.
I mean, he only gets to move 1 square.
Yep. But it's still -10. So yeah, you can walk up. You have your 2 actions left. You can walk up and hit it like a piñata. Make sure you press T on it, so you can you could choose it as your target, and then this will have your rolls against it. Make sure it's not blind GM roll. All right.
Thanac Yui.
As that
Nice.
first hit hits,
Nice.
Ooh,
Hey.
not bad.
dealing a good chunk of damage to it,
Big hit.
as you kind of like get a good charge, even wading through the water. All right, you have another swing. If you would like to swing, make sure you choose the second one, which I think to you.
Cool.
Was that with your multiple attack penalty?
Yep, multiple attack penalty.
Oh, perfect. Then yes, the second one will also hit.
What a
As you were.
beast.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
dang.
As you were able to just keep swinging straight at it, almost cutting the creature in half. But it seems to be
With a
holding
club.
on.
That's impressive.
Yeah, with a club, it's very impressive.
Punk the frog.
All right, Anton.
Fuck, you say?
To switch to the next turn, go up towards the combat carousel, and it'll be the arrow going to the right.
Well, I must attempt to try and finish it off. It is badly injured after all.
It is
I'm
indeed
gonna
badly
make
injured.
And I'm gonna walk up. That is if it will let me.
Oh,
Mhm.
let me move my character off. It's probably getting in the way.
There we go. You are on me though, so
Yeah. I was just
yeah.
Yeah,
moving in
that
case you're- tokens.
And you have one action.
I have
Oh,
one action.
And you
I'm
have
going to use
Inspired
my,
Courage.
my shield, boss.
Oh yeah, make sure you have your inspired courage on. By the way,
Yep, we all
Yeah.
have. Oh, he doesn't have the buff
Yeah,
on.
it didn't go on.
I put it on
Sorry.
for you.
Circumstance bonus.
Nice.
All right. That will definitely hit.
Fuck.
That'll hit for the bonk. As you were also able to bonk it, as you guys were all basically prepared for this creature, thanks to Gray.
No, it was almost done. Oh,
Is-
well.
Seems fairly
Finish
close to
it.
death. Gray,
All right. Well, since I did not say that I had my weapon drawn, I'm gonna use one action to draw my weapon.
Yep.
And then I am going to attack it.
right. And then I did actually forget to say that for Irvine, but I was going to guess he had it out, but
Yeah, for me it was because I know that I said I was scouting, but like that doesn't require me drawing a weapon or anything.
Yep.
So,
for future reference, Irvin. Oh no, yeah. That was also my bad. I just completely forgot that, you guys don't always have your weapons drawn
yeah,
at the beginning.
it's just because since this game, like, the circumstances of everything can really affect the fight. So it's like, if you want to make sure you can have all three actions to attack, you need to make sure you say, I draw my weapon, by the way.
I should mention, since my weapon is on my shield, does that mean I have it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
You basically just have your weapon because your weapon is your shield.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Because I wasn't sure on how that would work.
All right, and that first swing kind of goes wide as it seems to be more in a defensive stance now, as it's near death.
Oh, damn. I see. Okay. I'll try again.
All right, with another swing.
This time.
This one was able to hit.
Oh, dang.
Jeez.
Max
As you were able to,
or almost.
Almost max damage.
as you guys were able to kill the frog creature before it was able to do anything to you guys.
It really was lethargic.
It was very lethargic with its 7 initiative roll. Congratulations. That was your guys' first combat.
Yay!
We did it!
Going back. Turn this on.
So, it was pretty protective of a body, right?
Yeah, it seemed fairly protective as you guys were getting closer and closer to it.
Well,
It seemed to have wanted to get in your way.
where's the body?
It would be right about here.
Okay, I'm gonna continue onwards. I have to check and make sure that the person there is okay.
Are we still taking up our exploration things?
Unless you specify that you want it to be a different one.
Okay, so then I always gotta make sure I'm staying in the front end.
Yep.
And while they're checking on the body, do I see anything going on up here at all? Any details?
The bridge just seems to be old and rickety, from what you can tell.
Okay.
On this side, at the very least.
Okay.
Once you guys get closer and closer to the body, you see what looks to be the half-decayed body of a kobold.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh,
So,
also, Inspired Courage is worn off for everyone.
Yep, so make sure to get rid of Inspire Courage, click on your token, and on the top right, you just right-click the buff that you have.
interesting.
Can we see it? Can I see if the kobold has anything on it?
Yeah, you can check. I'll have you guys know, searching around the area and kind of doing that fight, this is taking about maybe 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Okay, so we're almost
So on
at
the-
11 p.m.
So on your timesheet. So
Or
just keep that
11
there.
a.m.
No, because we got here at 10. Those
guys
other
got there
time
at time.
increments were
Yeah, it's
before.
like 10.
So we're only just hitting.
10:20.
We're
Yeah,
about to
it's
hit
10:20.
10:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
And
nothing on the kobold himself.
is there anything on the kobold?
Rather.
Yeah, if you guys investigate the kobold, You notice that, let's see, what looks to be on this particular kobold's body is mostly ruined, with the exception of 4 gold in 1 rotten belt pouch and a spike snare bundled securely in a little backpack.
So you say
Thing.
Spike Snare?
Yes.
What's that?
Let me show it to you.
A trap.
Oh shoot, I thought I had this on here. Oh no, I accidentally put a caltrop snare. That's not the right item.
Based on my medical knowledge, how long ago and what was it that killed the creature?
Yeah,
The kobold?
let me see. I'm just gonna give you guys this item really quick.
I think I can harbor a guess.
Who would actually like to get the spike snare real quick?
I would not be the one to use that.
That looks like your type of thing, buddy. Mr. Spinny. Kinda looks like trash.
Huh? Mr. Spinny.
So you guys know the spike snare consists of hidden spikes that rely on a creature's momentum to lacerate or potentially impale it.
So it's a punji.
Oh.
So it's basically a trap you guys can set for yourselves.
It's kinda pointy looking like you are.
I prefer to mend, not maim. So I'm not gonna take that.
Yeah, you guys don't have to take it. You can just leave it there.
I'll take the pouch if nobody wants it.
Sure.
I eat the pouch.
Yeah, at this point you know that he does that with anything else you guys don't.
Sorry guys, just getting a little hungry up here. I don't
Alright.
know, something about being up high.
I added the spike
snack for the
snare
road.
to your I added the spike snare to your items, Irvan.
All right, great. Can we get out of the water now?
Alright, and then also with the medical check, let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
So we got a spike snare and 4 gold, right?
Yep.
Okay,
And a
close
snack.
that now.
With that particular medicine check, the body does seem to be decayed long ago, and whatever did kill it back then is long gone because of the bones. It's all just bones now.
Okay. Alright, let's get out. I don't want to get fucking trench foot.
That sounds awful.
You guys are able to make it
It is
back
awful.
towards the front safely without any issue.
As soon as we get out of the water, I will use prestidigitation on everyone to like clean off all the swamp and stuff to dry everyone up, basically.
Okay, does that take any time in this game? Actually, I don't actually know.
It's 2 actions.
Does it take actual any time though?
Oh, let me.
2 action, blah blah blah. Because it's sometimes you can't do it like one after the other. You'd have to wait. But depends on the
can't-
spell. Tidy, a 1 minute per bulk. So if you want to do that, this will take roughly 20 minutes
20 minutes. Oh, okay.
because of everyone's bulk. That's just a guesstimate from the bulk.
Okay.
So if you want him to, you guys can.
I can clean you guys up if you want, but it's gonna take me a little while. But if you don't want that swamp stuff all on your feet, I can get rid of it.
Yes, please.
All right. So I will take the time to use prestidigitation to get everyone all cleaned and dried up, basically.
All right, add 20 minutes to your timer. Also, I'm just going to be right back really quick. I just need to use the bathroom.
All right.
So it is now 10:40.
10:40.
I can't get over the fact that this is fucking Oblivion music.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Never played Oblivion.
Honestly, you should. It is a very goofy time.
Maybe when I'm.
What is it, citizen?
Maybe someday, but Not anytime soon.
I mean, it's gonna be like 20 more years before we finish our Pokemon run.
Don't say that. We have a good start this time. It's just a matter of grinding our team up.
I don't even remember
dragon-
what our team is.
I remember mine. Mine was
Okay.
Oh shit! I actually don't remember what the starter was, but I remember that I have a Gabite and an Infernape.
And yes,
And I
I do love Oblivion as well. It's so good. So good. But to get back on topic, if you guys are ready.
All right, so we're all cleaned up now.
Yep, you guys are now all cleaned up. I'm going to say that wading through the water did take a little bit of time, so it's 10:50 now.
Oh, 10:50. Okay. So 10:50.
Just because it takes a lot of time to get through that water, honestly.
Okay. So 10:50 we were cleaned then. All right. Well, I think it's time we actually go into the building.
Yeah.
So I shall continue to scout.
Right. You shall continue the scouting. Does anyone want to change what they're doing for
Exploration.
exploration's
No.
sake?
I think I'm good still, just investigating.
All right.
All right. Which is faster, Glitchless Oblivion or Pokemon Rando? Probably Glitchless Oblivion, because you could just do the main story and be done with it.
Okay. Investigation. All right. As you open the door, it kind of creaks a little, and the door almost like slogs down just because of how decayed the wood is.
It just kind of like actually fell apart as soon as we moved it off its hinge.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
I'm
inside.
gonna obviously inspect the room a bit.
All right. If you guys want to, from what you see, swaths of mildew and mold cover the damp surfaces of this watchtower, appearing as green and black smears on the dust stone walls. The door frames in the walls to the north and south rotted long ago, while a few collapsed chairs lie on the floor amid small heaps of foul-smelling gray lumps. Thick sheets of dusty cobwebs hang from above, obscuring any view of the ceiling. But as soon as you guys all enter, you just hear... Oh?
I like the sound of that.
Looking
Sounds like
up,
they're having a good time.
Looking up, you see 3 blue creatures hanging by the rafters in the ceiling.
That was a funny joke.
They start. They notice you guys, and with one of them making an even shriller voice, goes as he points towards the gray substance on the floor.
These guys are speaking Goblin, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Do any of you speak Undercommon?
Nope.
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 You guys have no clue what they are saying.
Do they look like goblins except blue?
Almost like distant cousins.
I wave at them then, and I try to greet them in goblin. Like,
Hey
They-
guys, how's it going?
They look at each other confused, and after a little bit, they start getting kind of angry as they're going as they start pulling out their weapons. What do you guys do?
Gray's gonna draw his weapon. Well, looks like we're gonna have to fight here.
All right, roll for initiative, guys.
All right.
And for let's
and we get a +1 circumstance from the
Yep.
scouting. Okay.
Yep.
Add that.
and keep in mind these guys
what-
are about 10 feet above you.
Are they like on the cobwebs or?
They are up in the rafters.
Oh, okay. guys. Compliant Mitflit, nearsighted Mitflit, self-confident Mitflit.
Yep.
Oh, damn, those those
They're
rolls.
speedy.
Holy
They're
shit.
quite speedy.
And then we have the natural 20.
Oh boy.
Oh, and then the second natural 20 of the game.
Nice.
Both. Oh wow, that's insane.
All right, at the start of the round, Irvin, they are fairly high up. I don't think you have a reach weapon. You have your javelin if you'd like to pull that out. But right now, you do not have your weapon pulled out. I don't think you specified. But you can pull out a javelin and you can toss it. All right, you take one action to pull out a javelin. The javelin's range is... Let's see... Sure, in range. Where the hell is the range for this thing? I'm just gonna... You're not actually throwing one, I'm just trying to see if the thing will show up. Let me look up the range of a javelin, because for some reason it doesn't show it on the sheet.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes, like some things, it says the range, some it doesn't. I don't know why.
Yeah, I just need to make sure. You can throw it up to 30 feet. All right, so yeah, you have a javelin. You have 2 actions left. What would you like to do? Which one are you hitting? The first one? With a crit?
Jeez.
All right, that will 100% hit.
Oh my god.
he's dead.
Oh my.
That man is dead.
That man is dead as you guys just see Irvin just pull out a javelin and just go and just bonks it straight towards the door. It flies towards this hinged door as its body falls down straight.
It's like watching a freaking terminal montage cartoon. Just gets hit so hard and just ragdolls to the floor.
You have 1 action left, but you do not have a weapon in hand. You would have to pick up that javelin, but I think you have 4. So you have 3 javelins left.
So you could
And, like,
technically prepare
half-
another javelin if you wanted to.
Farewell, strange brethren.
Farewells. All right, so you now have another javelin on the floor. Seeing that, this goblin is now mortified that that just happened. Well, he's actually going to cast... He looks like he starts casting a spell. Let's see.
Oh, goody.
Oh, I also forgot. Irvan and Boglin, you guys can do a check on this if you would like to do nature, or if you want to do a unspecified lore check, you can. If you guys know what these creatures are.
Yeah, I'll do a nature roll.
All right, Irvin, if you'd like to do one as well. All right, as far as you guys can tell, they're just weird goblins. Makes sense. Yeah, they seem to be just very weird goblins.
Never met these ones before. Oh, I haven't seen too many different types.
So right now it's taking an action to cast some type of spell as some kind of force is now emanating from it. And it chooses to jump down
Oh.
as it gets to the rafters and then jumps down right about here. So now he's on the floor.
Oh, he's coming for you, Irvin.
So he's no longer there. Within 5 feet of him, I need a... Actually, I think I could just do this for you guys.
Oh, this is a radius thing.
Yep. So within 5 feet of him, he is now emanating something. I would like you guys to do will saves for me.
Sure.
Blind or public?
Either way.
Okay.
Is this an auditory or a visual effect?
It is not.
Okay.
almost a 20.
Come on, man.
I feel like you're gonna get affected by everything, even in the practice.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
got
seems
grabbed,
like
you got
nuts to me
people-
because I'm an expert in this. I am expert on this shit, and the game's just like, what about a 2 though?
All right, Irvin and Brignol, you guys are fine, as you guys were able to get away from its effect of Bane. But Gray, mentally, you start feeling something off, as you aren't able to concentrate as well. You now have the Bane debuff.
Can you explain to me what that debuff does?
So the Bane debuff is basically you start doubting in your mind that you're good enough, and you take a plus or a -1 status penalty to attack rolls as long as you are in the area of Bane.
Oh, okay, so it affects my chance to hit.
Yep. Basically.
Hey, I could have just done that with my reaction. This guy needs to use a spell. What a nerd.
And then after that, he just starts yelling at the other one in that weird language. And that's his turn. This one's pretty dead. Brignol.
Alright. Alright, first off, go into this.
All right, you are now in your ever stance.
And then I swing in Everstand stance form.
Oof.
15 hit?
Make sure you target it.
Target him.
But a 15 does hit.
Cool.
Oh, on the main, if you have your character sheet open, Irvin, you can just literally look down and
My last
it'll have
languages.
languages listed there. So just the usual double click your token to pull up your sheet, and then
And it should be languages.
literally on the character page, it'll show languages. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably just know like common and null, I would guess.
If I could, I just say in common, why are you fighting us?
It just goes.
Fair point.
All right, and next.
What an incredible language. Their voices cut out as part of their translation.
Yep. It almost sounds Italian.
Oddly specific, but okay.
All right, Anton, you can switch over.
Does the hand thing.
Oh, that's why they couldn't understand me.
Forget about it.
Anton.
Oh, sorry. That is my last.
Yep. Make sure you switch your turn.
Yeah, that's
There
my
you go.
bad.
This one seems to had its weapon drawn, but now seeing that one of its friends got instantly killed, it's actually moving up around the rafters. You guys kind of see it like going around as it starts disappearing off into what looks to be a hole in the ceiling.
Okay. I think I see where this is going.
Your friend just bailed on you.
It just kind of goes. He's kind of stealing himself. Like he looks like he's basically ready to die. As that's one of his actions. Another action to move, and it's going to do another action to do something else. You're not sure. All right, Gray, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to. Sorry, I was like literally just reading stuff because I was like, what should I do here? Okay. I'm just gonna try to take out the Snifflet, Mitflet thing.
Yeah, you don't know it's a Mythlet yet, but yeah, it's just the
Just-
name.
I'm just literally reading the name just for the sake
Do
of
what the other.
specification.
Yep,
All right. So yeah, going for the first roll.
and make sure you target it,
Oh, right.
but that'll hit.
Sweet.
Roll your damage. as that was able to kill this Mitflit.
All right.
It is now not radiating that energy, as you no longer are under the effect of Bane.
Perfect. And I am actually going to give chase after the other one.
All right, so you did one action to attack, one
I'm
action to
gonna
move,
use- Yep, one action to move.
and now you
Get
need
him, Gray.
one action to open the door.
Okay, that's fine. At least this way I can look out through the door to see what's going on.
Right.
If I
Did
can see
just hear a
anything.
door opening sound?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so
Like-
cool.
Yeah, I added that.
Okay, and I guess I stopped there then.
Oh.
So
All right. Boglin.
Am I able to see it up where it went, or did it like completely disappear from view?
It completely disappeared from
Okay.
you.
I will just move right behind Gray.
Mhm.
If my token will move, please. There we go. And since I cannot see anything, I will just start singing.
Come on, guys! You can get it! Those weird brethren of mine can't stop you! Come on!
All right,
And I'll
everyone.
inspire courage.
Everyone's inspired courage. Just make sure you click and drag that onto yourself.
And I will ready my triangle.
Your triangle is now ready as your team looks in horror.
And that will be it for me.
All right, back to the top of the round. Irvine.
there we go. Because of the death icon, I couldn't put the buff on me,
Yeah, right.
so I had to move off for a space.
Irvine, what would you like to do?
Yeah. You guys don't forget to get the inspire courage before it scrolls too high up.
Yeah, I just got
It's
it.
also if you right click on your token, it's also
Oh,
that musical note at the bottom, just in case.
Oh,
I thought that was just
Oh.
me. That's cool.
Is you're going to take the one action to stride over in a weird way. So I think you still have 5 more feet if you'd like. What's weird? All right, you have now swapped to your club. Is you free action to put away your weapon, and then one action to put out another one. Yeah. It's mostly because of the size of the map. VTT kind of lags a little bit. But yeah, you have about 5 more feet in this stride if you'd like, but I think you said you stopped, and then you switched to your club. You have 1 more action. Yep, you can move twice if you'd like. All right, you are on this bridge. You see the goblin creature on a vine this far away.
Okay.
And as you step onto the bridge, it kind of droops down ever so slightly due to its advanced age.
Looks like we found the other party.
You'll point in chat that he's over there. That is actually an action, so you cannot do that.
Unfortunately, not.
It's actually, it's funny because that is a specific action
Yeah.
called point out.
Yeah.
Because right now he's completely hidden from these 3 since there's no view. Yeah, there's a lot of very specific things in this game, and it's pretty cool. I like it. So only you know that it's there, and you have to do an action to actually say where they are at. You can't move any farther from there. Unless you... Let me see. You did one action to move, another action to pull out. Yeah, you'd have to be back right here. Oh, let me see. One action there, one action there, one action... Okay. You can finish your movement then. That should work. You just, while you're passing by, you notice that it's there. Alright, next is Okay. Yep, you're good. Next is Anton.
Okay. Let me I will spend 2 movements.
Hey,
Alright.
Wait.
open the door.
You're gonna close the door.
I was trying to click on the thing, but it was on the tile.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go here.
Yep.
Where is he? I don't see him.
You do not see him from there.
I'm gonna move here.
Alright, as you step on the bridge, it kind of rickets down a little.
I see him. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to actually jump down into the bog.
For some reason, even though he's up in the air on a vine.
Oh, he's on a vine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said he was.
I thought the 10 feet above was a holdover from when he was
No, he is still high up.
Yeah, he never got down. He just moved through the rafters, scurried through a hole, and now he's on the vines.
I guess I'll just ready a javelin, get out of my ever stand stance,
Okay.
and that is my turn.
Alright, you have a javelin readied. Next is this thing. As it moves its movement over here, moves towards this area, goes over here, and now combat has ended.
Well,
Good job, team!
As you guys
I
believe
didn't
it just
even
ran
kill
away.
it.
Well, that's that.
Yep. I guess Inspire Courage has worn off.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Well, not much we can really do but keep going.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, wait. Make sure you guys go back to where you were for a second. Sorry, I have to move a couple things.
sure.
Irvin, you stay over on the other side. Brignol, you're still on the bridge.
Yeah.
Move yourself there.
Back to where I was.
Yep. Are you guys still doing your same exact exploration?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
On this particular bridge, you see a wooden bridge. Its timbers gray with age and decay, spans the 20-foot gap between the outbuilding and the sprawling ruin on the island. Rusty iron chains hang from the ruin's northern wall to the drawbridge's southern side. The chains look ready to fall apart, given the drawbridge's structural integrity and an extra layer of dubiousness. Currently, Brignol is on the bridge. Gray, you would have to move up more if you want to scout.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's
All right.
what I was going to do.
All right. If you step on the bridge,
Okay.
as you step onto the bridge, I would like both of you to make a reflex save. Actually, let me double check something. As the bridge just starts collapsing, you guys now fall into the boggy marsh as this bridge no longer is there. You guys don't take any damage. I don't think. Actually, no. Plus, because I don't know about. Yeah, it's not that high up. I'm just double checking for fall damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are able to do that, but you can also do an action, particularly Gray. You can do an action called Grab an Edge, which is a reflex save.
Okay. I guess I'll try.
Yep, it's a reaction to you falling.
Okay.
So,
and do you want is this gonna be fine as a public roll?
Yes, because everyone can see if you follow.
Fair enough.
I'm watching you, buddy.
All right, let's see. Is luck on my side?
It is on your side.
As
It's not bad.
As you were able to grab straight onto the edge to avoid falling in, you are back on this side. While Brignol kind of like looked like he was readying his javelin and sees the monster about to like run away, and it got too far away for his javelin. He was ready to pull it out, but as soon as Gray stepped onto the bridge, it just fell apart. So Brignol, you have fallen 10 feet to the water.
So now I'm in the water, like right here.
No, you're just in the water, like right. You're still like where the bridge was.
Okay.
It's just that bridge no longer exists.
Yeah, he fell straight down.
Does that incur falling damage?
It does not. That's actually what I looked up.
Okay, cool.
Because the water was kind of able to break your fall a little bit.
I mean, it wasn't a big fall, so to
Yep.
speak.
Uh,
From falling from the bridge to the water.
yeah, fall damage is still 10 feet, but I was just ruling it as the water was able to break your fall because of the slosh and like the mud.
Yeah.
But you are down in the water. You can take the time to go all the way back around if you'd want to, or you can attempt to climb up on one side.
Athletics check to climb up to where.
Yes, you can.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna like rub my hands together. I'm gonna attempt to climb. Let's go.
And with that,
Ninja warrior.
with that, you see Brignol just start climbing up to the side. You are now able to make it by Irvine.
Hello, buddy.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hi.
Hang on. I'm just going to move myself here just because I need to. I'm trying to measure something. Okay, so that's like 20 feet of a gap.
Yep, so it's a 20-foot gap. So how would you guys like to try to get back together?
I have.
I did not jump that far at all.
I mean, I have a rope.
You could climb down using the rope and then use
I
the
have a
ladder to get
grappling
up.
hook.
That works too?
Greatest looks at him. What do you mean you have a grappling hook?
I find lots of things in the buffet heaps.
Buffet heaps?
Well, people call them dumps, but it's pretty tasty.
Gray, he lived in our junkyard. He took out all of our trash.
You actually see
it was me.
You actually see the grappling hook that he has belong to like one of your friends from back there. It actually has its name embroiled, but you see that the grappling hook is like old and like rusty.
There's like one
That's
polished
safe.
part on it.
I keep this part clean. This is the part I use for hooking onto things. But the rest, yeah, I haven't used it in a while. Actually, I've never actually used it, so to speak. I kind of just hold it sometimes, look at it. Yeah, it looks nice, huh? Watch it. I'll try to throw it.
I'll come up to the edge and like wind up and throw it as hard as I can to the other side.
All right, remind me stuff about grappling hooks. Does it have anything specific written on it?
Let me look.
Let's see.
It says you can throw a grappling hook with a rope tied to it to make a climb easier. To anchor a grappling hook, make an attack roll with the secret trait against a DC depending on the target, typically at least DC 20. On a success, your hook has a firm hold, but on a critical failure, the hook seems like it will hold you, but actually falls when you're partway up.
Oh, okay. So you're able to toss it, but you need to make a secret attack roll to me.
And by secret, that's the blind GM roll?
Yep, blind GM roll. And I don't think there's modifiers to it because I don't see it has modifiers.
Yeah, it
No,
doesn't look like it. So it's just a
blind GM roll. So it has to be a natural 20 for it to hold that thing.
Shouldn't it?
If its DC is 20. That's
Just
if
roll-
its DC is 20.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
you don't know
just
how much the DC is that I'm ruling it as, so.
Right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
shouldn't it use my attack bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. Which would be Dex. I'll just make the unarmed strike then, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay.
As you throw the grappling hook, it looks firm.
Can one of you guys hang on to it? Just to help me pull me across. I don't trust my arm strength.
Just,
I'm surprised I threw it that far, to be honest.
just bring the ladder over here and then use it to climb up.
I don't want to swim through that water. It's scary.
You're asking an incredibly small character to go into water that would force him to swim.
Okay.
I've never actually learned how to swim, you guys.
Okay. I will jump back down into the mud. I will
Okay.
catch you.
Okay. Here.
I'll hand the end of the grappling hook to Gray, the rope part, since
Yep. Since you already have it hooked.
yeah, since Irvan is holding on to the other side as well to help
Yep.
the anchor.
All right. Here I go.
And I will try to jump into
Make an athletics check.
oh no.
This doesn't have to be blind. Everyone can
Okay.
see this.
Oh boy. Even better.
Go down there with as much grace as you want. You are not very
I
great.
trip off the edge.
As you do trip right off the edge. This isn't a crit, so I won't rule it as you taking damage, but you are now drowning.
Can I pick him up?
You can pick him up reactively, but he was drowning for a split second. He would have been starting to take damage if it wasn't for
did
you.
I even hit the water, or was I just drowning in my tears on the way down?
A little bit of both. You did hit the water. It got a lot into your hat.
Ah, poor guy.
Bogland, be brave.
Great just shakes it. Just in
Just
squeezing the bridge of his nose, just shaking his head.
As he starts inspiring his own
Am I
courage.
tall enough to just like reach up and put him on the other side?
No,
Aw.
just barely.
Can if with the combined
Actually, no,
efforts
you're
of
6
handing
feet
it to
5.
Erman-
You're 6 feet
Wait.
5, so yeah, you can basically push him up there.
All right, buddy, let's get you on a dry land.
Thank you so much.
I mean, we did the whole rope thing, but I mean,
If you want to, Gray, you can do that.
yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't you jump and then Mr. Spinny pulls on the rope to pull you across?
That was the only way I could see this rope of being useful. So, sure. If you're fine with that, Irvin.
Just don't crash into me. Please, I'm fragile.
All right. I would need Gray to make a reflex save, and depending on the DC, we'll see how well he does.
Okay. Here we go. Hey.
Hey, and with dog-like reflexes, he was able to successfully make it with the help of Irvan to the
I
other
get
side.
that. I get the joke. Thank you, Irvin.
All right, now I just gotta climb up again.
Yep, another athletics, please.
I thought you were going to use the ladder.
Yeah, I could just. Oh, okay.
He just starts climbing up, even though you were preparing the ladder.
I'm starting to get the ladder.
Oh, I guess you didn't need it.
I mean, you saw me climb it up before.
I did. I just thought I'd offer.
I'm imagining you like pulled out the ladder. You have it like flat on your head. You're walking up, and his head just comes through the ladder and lifts you in the ladder. He stands up.
Yeah, let's actually get a
All
little
right.
bit of like breathing room.
Wait. As you open the door, I need you to step back.
Yeah, sorry.
As you open the door, the first thing you are greeted with seems to be... Isn't
no.
this working? One second, I need to reload my GM screen, because, like, for some reason, like, I'm missing, like, a bunch of stuff now.
As soon as you open the door, what you see happens to be Aqua, the blue
So
dragon.
many more baby blue Yodas.
The baby Yoda's name is Grogu. Get it right.
I thought it was Glup Shido.
No. What?
All right,
It's
The
not a
Inspire-
spoiler.
the Inspire Courage is gone from you guys at this moment.
Yeah, it should be off of everyone.
Yep.
That was
I
more
never,
for
I never put it on in the first place.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Just because of the role play aspect.
yeah.
But as you guys open the door, the first thing you are greeted with seems to be more of those blue creatures, along with what looks to be a huge maggot.
I don't like that at all.
As they seem to be yelling at it to do random things. One of them, as you guys opened the door, it was in the middle of rolling over. As they were going, and then they see the door open as they see you, as they look like they are about to start pulling out their weapons.
What the fuck is that?
We're gonna be doing this a lot, aren't we? As Gray draws his weapon.
All right, no one has their weapons drawn at the moment other than Regnal, not even the Mitflits. They do not have their weapons drawn yet. They are in the middle of it as this combat erupts.
Here we go again.
Let's see.
That's a much better roll than the last time.
Yeah.
Look at all these dice.
I just love that the dice can screw each other over.
All right, and just remember, you guys are all in each other's squares, so you don't have one
All
extra
our
action.
actions.
So you only have 2 actions each at the moment.
Yep.
It's funny because, like, for the other group, since Craig was tiny, they still had their actions.
He was just that small.
Because for tiny creatures, that's actually a thing, but for small creatures, it does take
Yeah.
their action.
Unless you have like a specific feat just to make it so you get all your actions.
I was
which
like, that's the wrong song. There you go.
uh,
All right. Top of the round, it's going to be Boglin Beats.
let's see.
What do you do?
I will start off by targeting. I'll target the bug thing and just say, public roll. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Bug, please be friendly to all of us over here, and don't listen to those blue ones anymore.
And I will
Alright.
try a goblin song.
All right, it'll make its will save.
And I do a performance, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Its will DC.
Aw, dang.
With that performance, it does not seem to care what you say. You have 1 action left.
I keep singing to it anyway. And then, after I am satisfied with that, I will start singing.
Come on, you guys, let's go beat those cousins that aren't actually mine.
All right, Irvin and Boglin, by the way, you guys can make your lore check or nature check.
Okay. I'm moving. Sorry, just bear with me. I'm not actually.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just because of the awkward spacing, I have to do that. Woo!
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Let me.
it's supposed to be blind, but that's
Yeah.
still fine.
Uh,
Yeah, you're good. All right, Boglin, it's disgusting. You've seen maggots before plenty of times,
Oh,
but
yeah.
this one seems rather dubious compared to the others.
Yeah, it's scary.
Don't mind
Um,
me moving this, by the way.
Yep.
For some reason, I can't put Inspire Courage when we're stacked up like that.
yeah.
Yep, that's what I had to do.
yeah, it's I think because it's trying to figure out what token you're probably put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
I
got
think
2
it was
tokens
trying
and
to-
the door.
I think it was saying like, oh, you can't put Inspire Courage on somebody else's token.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think because it was doing the same for me to your token. I'm pretty sure it's. Oh,
right.
and that's it. I forgot to click. Done.
So Irvan, with your critical, you know this as a giant maggot. They are rather gross in nature, and can basically regurgitate what it's eaten recently on you. You feel like it would make you sickened.
And
with-
I don't know that.
You don't know that.
I
You just know it's
that a
disgusting.
maggot. Okay.
All right. So let's see for this particular one. It was pulling out its weapon. As right now, I think it had a. Yep. It starts pulling out its short sword. And moves to about right here. So that's 2 actions. I think that's what it. Let me double check something. Oh, well. 1 second. Let me just. Oh no, it can get to you guys.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh wait, no. Its speed is 20.
Haha! I outspeed something.
So yeah, it would get to about right here then, and then just try to like ready it. It will ready itself. This one, otherwise, did not actually pull out a weapon, and gets to about right here, as he starts casting that same spell that you guys saw before.
He's far away though.
Yeah, but it's an emanation, so once you guys get close.
Exactly. The idea is that once we walk, that we're gonna walk into range and have that debuff.
So that's turn. And then the awful creature. It seems like the blue creatures were kind of ordering it to do stuff, and now they're ordering it to start kind of trudging its way towards you guys. And by trudging, I mean actually trudging, because it only has a very low movement speed, as this is 1 action.
Oh my god. Also, I wanted to ask you, okay, so I have when something says half your movement speed, but your movement speed is 25. So what's the half number then? Is it 10?
The half is usually rounded up.
Rounded up, so it would be like 15 for me then?
It would be about 13. But you shouldn't be half movement right now, should you?
No, it's like if I wanted to use something that requires half my movement to do, I just don't understand how to make that work.
Yeah, it'd
when
be
it's
it would
grid-based.
it would have to be 10 because of the grid, but we can kind of like rule different things depending on, the
Okay.
situation.
Okay.
So mostly just because of the grid, it's weird.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't sure.
But I think in this case, 15 should be fine because you're just kind of like within arm's reach. We'll just say that. But this is 1 action. As it does another action, to get up to.
Closer.
Please delay.
It's
I've never eaten one of your people before. Probably.
You might have.
I actually probably have quite a lot.
Let me actually double check one thing.
They're kind of good on top of some things.
Okay. So, let me actually fix that. So this is the one action it did to get to this square. And now it's actually going to ready is the other action it's going to do. Great. You have 2 actions.
Okay, well, since I didn't get to have my weapon drawn, so 1 action to draw my weapon.
Yep.
And then I am going to use Dimensional Assault to get myself to here, so I can hit this one.
Okay. Yeah, your Dimensional Assault should be fine. That's only a 1 action thing, right?
Yep, it's a single action, half my movement speed for the range, and it's basically just teleporting me there for a regular attack.
Yep. So you can make your 1 strike with your weapon.
So I will at
Move
least
there.
click that there. Move myself to here, and
That'll hit.
nice. Woo.
All right, that dealing 9 damage, nearly killing the creature. But as soon as you did that, the maggot seemed to have been ready for something to get closer,
Oh no.
as it's now going to strike back at you with its mandibles.
Oh goody.
Let me make sure you're targeted. Oh, didn't mean to make that blind, but that will hit
Oh, what did it roll?
a 19.
Oh yeah, definitely.
As you are going to take 9 whole damage.
Okay. Right, and you're the one who's adjusting that accordingly.
Yep.
First damage.
The first damage of the game, 2 hours in.
Yep.
All right, and then that's it. Irvan, to answer your question, yes, you are now starting your turn without a ally on your side, so you do have all 3. All right, Irvan, it's your turn. Your weapon is not pulled out, so you would have to take an action to do that. All right, your club is now out. 2 more actions. 1 action there. I will make a will saving throw for you, blind. Or if you want to do it for me, it doesn't really matter, but just make sure it's blind. As soon as you get closer to that particular creature, the effect almost seems to have grasped you, but you were able to shake off the feelings of doubt you had.
You can turn off private now.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can turn off private now. But yes, that will hit. Roll your damage,
That is gonna be my bait. Tell me about it.
dealing 7 damage to the creature. And as you kind of smack it with your club, it starts oozing out disgusting things off of it as it starts regurgitating.
I don't even want to eat that. Well.
And I need you guys to make a blind fortitude save for me.
Just those 2?
Yeah, those 2.
Blind fortitude.
As both of you saw some of it coming towards you, but both able to just kind of like stop and actually get it like not on you. So you guys are perfectly fine.
Okay, cool. It's fine. It is what it is. We both threw ourselves right into the thick of it. So, shit happens.
Next is this one. As this one looks like he's going to pull out his weapon. And he's going to have another action to go out here. He has the short sword drawn out. And now he's going to make one swing towards Irvine. This will definitely miss.
Nice.
As he wasn't as deft as he thought.
It looked like it was about to be a 20.
I know.
It looked like it was about to be a 20.
It was going to be if it hadn't been for that extra little bit of momentum.
All right.
Alright.
Anton.
I am going to stride over
Right.
to here, and I'm going to use battle medicine on Gray.
All right.
Okay,
As make your medicine.
hold on.
Yeah, I know it's not actually treat wounds.
Yeah, I know it's very confusing. Attempt a medicine check. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Just attempt a medicine check. And it's I believe the DC is the same as treat wounds.
Yeah, which is 15.
Yeah, which is 15.
Yeah.
As that is a success. As Anton was able to go up behind you and give you a little bit of butt medicine, healing you for 12.
Oh my god. Just got everything back.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
But now he cannot do battle medicine on you for the whole day.
For the whole day.
Yep.
All right, and then you have one more action, I believe.
Yeah. No. I
No.
Oh, wait, no.
strided in battle medicine.
Oh yeah. Stride battle medicine. Battle medicine.
Because
Two?
we were in the same space at the beginning.
Oh yeah. Right.
Mhm.
All right. And now Boglin.
Okay, I will continue singing my Inspire Courage.
Let's
Right.
go, you guys! You can beat that gross thing! Yeah!
You know, I
And
imagine
then-
your voice is just gonna die at the end.
At the end of
every
this
game.
session.
I need
I'm
to
tr-
reapply the Inspire Courage.
You can, for the most part. Oh, it does say expired. Okay,
Yep.
let me.
It automatically lets you know that it has expired.
Yeah, so make sure you keep
Okay.
putting it back on and off.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I will click on that again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do that, and then with my last bit, I will use Forbidding Ward, targeting this bug thing and Irvan.
Okay. So now you have a forbidden ward on Irvan. So +2 status bonus.
Come
AC
on,
or
Mr.
+1 AC.
Spitty! Get rid of that gross thing for me!
So yeah, +1 AC to it, Irvan once it's if it tries to attack you.
And that is it for my turn.
All right. This creature is now going to try to fight for its life. And it's going to attack Ray.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to use your own katana on you.
Please don't.
Hey, don't do that.
It will hit.
Wait, yeah.
I know,
Don't
it
do
w-
that.
Yeah, but you will do your you will do your don't do that. As he starts feeling doubt towards himself, this lowers the damage by 3 as he chooses to stay enfeebled.
All right.
So the damage is going to be a total of 1 damage
Nice.
Is that before or after the reduction?
after the reduction.
1 damage minus 3. That'd be incredible.
He
It's like
kills you.
you killed me.
Don't hurt him. Okay, I'll heal him.
All right, he's going to make another attempted swing. This one will miss. And with this final one, he's going to cry as he tries to swing one more time. With a critical miss, as he feels so weak from him just going. Don't do that. This.
I just had a dumb thought.
What?
What if my like glimpse of redemption is that fucking killing is bad and wrong speech from Kung Pao?
Oh my god, I can see it.
Oh my god.
All right. So with this one's turn, it chooses to keep its Bane spell up, which increases the emanation. So now this is what it looks like. As
now we're all affected.
As now I need you guys to, all three of you guys, to make your will saving throws.
Blind?
Yes, please.
And this is not a fear effect, right?
It is not.
Okay, it's just a mental.
Yep.
Sorry, you said will, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, even you, Irvin, you would have to do it again. All right. Does this one actually have an... Actually, I have to double check something. One of you critically failed.
Oh, no.
No.
That's me.
I'm just double checking to see if there's like a specific thing for critical failures on this. But luckily, it does not. So it's just a basic. I think usually it's just doubling the, like, how long you're baned by. But all three of you have failed.
Oof.
Who critically failed?
Irvine.
Oh, shit.
So now you are all suffering from Bane. That's one
Okay.
action to do that. This guy is now going to pull out his weapon, which is one more action. And then another action, he's going to swing at Irvine. As he misses. Alright, and then the next is going to be the maggot. Seeing that he was attacked quite hard from this giant knoll in front of him, is going to try to take him out first. He's now going to hit Irvine. You do have a +1 circumstance bonus to your AC because of the Forbidden Ward.
Huzzah!
So he's going to attack with his mandibles. This would have hit if it wasn't for the Forbidden Ward.
Do it, Mr. Spinny!
At least unless it already added the modifier on there, which I don't know if it did. No, it didn't. It did not. So you were able to protect him with that Forbidden Ward.
Nice.
Yeah, your base AC is 17, so it would have just hit you, but thanks to Forbidden Ward.
All right. Next is going to see that it felt like it was about to grab you, but now it's a little mad. It's going to try to do it one more time. With a critical miss.
Woo!
And as it mindlessly just keeps trying to attack you. As all three were able to miss. Gray.
All right. I am going to keep attacking the one in front of me.
All right.
For the roll.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Nice.
All right, as you were able to kill that particular one.
Nice.
Okay. I know it's a bit of a reach, but would I be able to use a cantrip and get that one, or would Irvin be in the way?
It would have cover, but you can. It would have lesser cover. Basically, it has an extra AC to it.
Okay.
But yes, you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for hitting it with. I'm gonna try Acid Splash.
All right.
Oh, let me target it. There we go.
Right, and as you try to attempt to hit it with Acid Splash, I believe this one was an attack roll.
Yeah, this would be a second attack roll, so.
Yep, so map minus
Minus
5.
5. Roll.
That will miss.
Okay. Well, worth a try.
Does the splash damage still go? I don't think it does. No. If you
Yeah,
hit
it does if you
not-
hit
yeah, it
it
says
with
if you hit.
splash damage.
Yeah.
All right, as you kind of lobbed it a little too far,
Okay.
and
And
that's all you got, I believe.
I did my attack. I did my second attack.
And then you have your cantrips cost 2 actions.
Oh, that's right. The cantrip's 2 actions. Yep. Okay. And that is me.
All right, Irvin. As you are preparing to squash the bug.
Squish, squish.
Ooh, the first crit
Oh.
damage with the barbarian.
Oh,
You're gonna
boy.
probably
Oh, no,
kill
that's
this thing.
That's the second,
Second
because
one.
he crit the other blue thing earlier with the javelin.
Oh yeah,
And
right.
then it
Oh,
pierced
just-
him against the wall.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
one has a higher potential damage.
All right.
You did the exact same damage. Just
Did the
javelin.
exact same damage as you completely squish the bug in one more sweep, killing it instantly.
Ew.
All of its guts and stuff are now everywhere, and including on your club. Rather
Yeah.
disgusting.
That's pretty gross.
You have you have 2 actions left.
Okay, I know we both like garbage, but man, have some sort of standard.
Well,
Oh. You put
All right.
everything into that.
You put everything into that one, as that one misses critically.
Do it again.
There it is. The Barnaby 1-2. You have one more attack if you'd like to attempt, or you can move. Is that what the penalty minus 10?
Yeah, minus 10.
Oh my god, you still hit.
Yay, nice. Oh,
dealing
Unfortunate.
6 damage, as you were able to kind of hurt it quite a bit. As the midfoot see its dead pet kind of on your club, it just starts screaming. Only you guys knew Undercommon.
I just yell, "We don't know what you're saying!"
And that'll be all 3 of your actions. This one is seething in anger towards the barbarian, as it's going to attempt its attacks on you. Keyword attempt, because he's the protagonist.
oh dang.
Hitting by 1, dealing a mighty 3 damage. He will attempt another attack. Missing. And in the third attack, this one, he was able to hit into your armor, but your armor was way too tough for him, as that his weapon nearly broke. All right, Brignol.
All right. I shall move into Everstand stance
All right.
and begin beating on the one here. That's hide armor too. That's impressive.
Yeah, you're just a Chad.
Oh.
Oh,
With the critical one, you nearly drop your shield, but you were able to hold on just fine.
All right. You know what? I'll attack twice.
All right.
Rolling a critical 1, you suffer a heart attack.
Hey, that's the other group.
And that's right, because they're all old.
Natural 20. He remembered to take his meds on time.
As yes, you were able to hit that, dealing 6 damage as you kind of recovered from that fumble and just dropping the shield onto his head.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll just...
Oh my god. Raylan, can you do me a favor?
After reflex save.
Raylan, do me a favor. For the other group, during one of their battles, if one of them happens to roll a nat 20, can you like narrate that whatever it is that they crit succeeded at, that they have a care aid show up that helps them just for a moment? Like,
No.
oh, thank you, young man.
Their care aid is Aaron's character. Because he's a young one.
I think it would be funnier if they just had like random
random
NPCs
one.
that just came out of nowhere.
Oh no, an elderly person
the
is in
work.
trouble. I better help them.
Across this ravine. All right, rolls a critical 20. A sudden male nurse shows up and guides you across the ravine.
You know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Perfect. I can't wait to actually like go back and watch it once we are like past
Oh my god.
where it matters.
Yeah.
It's just so funny that these NPCs that are there just to take care of the elderly just show up whenever they roll crits. Help them out.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna hit him with the staff. The carrot has to help him lift the staff up and slam it down.
All right, Boglin.
All right, I will move right here just so move right there. Move right there. I think, oh, there we go. So I can get a better view, and then,
Come on, there's just 2 of them left! Go get them, everybody!
and more Inspire Courage.
All right, you're holding your Inspire Courage. You did 1 move.
And so it's 2 actions, and the Forbidding Ward is gone now since the target was dead.
Yep.
So that's gone, and then I will target this one that has the emanation, and I will try to distract it.
Hey, stop scaring my friends or whatever you're doing to them! That's not very nice! You're blue!
All right.
And we'll go performance.
Make your will save, or it's will DC.
Bad.
As you are able to completely distract it, as it now has a -1 status penalty to perception and will saves.
Yeah.
As it's like starts yelling at you, going.
I
As it's
start
holding a spell.
yelling the same thing back.
In song.
I'm doing that, but like kind of rhyming it. And
Yeah,
like,
rhythmically.
all right, and that's my turn.
All right, now it's its turn. As
Rest
it's going to
in
hold,
peace, Tater's voice.
as it's going to hold its action to keep the bane up, and that increases the emanation. But now this is what it looks like.
Oh, and we have to all re-roll, right?
No, you still have the bane. It's the same. There's no increased bane. That would have been hot.
Well, it's because you had.
Well, it's because he wasn't affected by it the first time.
Yeah, it's already affecting you guys, so you
Oh.
can't get like
Okay.
double affected.
I didn't notice that. My
Nope.
bad.
All right, and he's going to do 2 actions to swing at Irvan. Hitting him with the crit.
Okay, hold up. I need to... I may have made a minor edit. There we go.
All right, with the crit, but still minus the 3 damage,
There should be a new, stronger word for killing.
as
Like
he's now
Admiral.
enfeebled.
Or badong. Yes, killing is badong.
As you are going to take 6 damage minus the so it's already minus, so 6 whole damage. It would have been 9. And he is now enfeebled too. So he does seem a lot weaker. Wasn't so bad.
Considering it was a crit, that was not bad at all.
Yeah. It gets really angry and saw that that was like his special move. He even did like 3 twirls in the middle. And he was like super proud of it, but as he saw like how much damage it did, he was like really disheartened, and now he's just feeling so bad about himself.
I'm making.
I mean,
fun
I
of
thought
his
it was
twirls.
impressive. You had flair.
You did have
No,
flare.
you gotta twirl like this.
Flare is an actual thing in this game, so he does not have flare.
Oh.
He is not a
So he's not-
swashbuckler.
he is not a swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler actually sounds really fun.
I love swashbucklers; they're so fun. All right, but the second swing misses as he was just too like sad about his attack. Yeah, that's one. He's squished. You can't even see that body anymore.
So the one that failed that was the one that's radiating the aura, right?
Oh, oops! I did not mean to turn that off.
All right, boys, we did it. We finished combat. Awesome. We demoralized them.
You demoralized them completely.
We
I need to.
saved the town.
We saved the town. I wonder if I could find like a history.
So the one with the Bane aura is the one that failed that crit, right?
Uh,
No, sorry, it did the
hit-
crit.
It did the
but
crit.
Just didn't hit very hard.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna rub salt in the wound.
All right, I'm just gonna go to the stream really quick and just figure out and look at the VODs so I can see the. Pardon me.
What did I
take this
click?
moment to remind everyone to follow, subscribe, smash that notification bell,
Smash that like button.
smash that one.
Make sure to
Blow up the
subscribe
comment
to the top
section.
His OnlyFans.
Check
Sub
out
to
our
the
OnlyFans.
Pay
More.
for the highest tier of our Patreon, so you can receive exclusive awards.
All right. So who just attacked the other one right there? Okay. So if it was that one, then Gray, it's your turn.
Yeah, I was just waiting on you to.
Figure it out. I just wanted to make sure after this.
Yeah, I didn't want to just like start doing a bunch of stuff while you were trying to figure that out. That's all.
Yep.
All right. So
Glimpse
I'm
of
actually going
non-dab.
So good.
to move here and here,
All right.
and I am going to attack the one right in front of me.
Cool. You have 2 attacks. That'll hit. As that was just enough to kill it outright, as the Bane is no longer affecting you guys, as you're able to kill the spellcaster.
Okay. And
If you guys would like to take off your Bane, you can. You can keep it on if you want, but
the emblem looks cool. I don't think there's anything else I can do from here without moving, so I am going to just have that be my turn.
all right. Irvin, it's your turn.
Squash is on the menu.
All right, more squash.
Let's go. Oh,
Sadly, the squash was rotten.
You just missed squash day.
dang. Two
It really-
things in a row.
It's really not looking that great for you here.
Come on, Irvin!
This one, he's gonna crit. Watch. He critically misses. As this time, with the first 2 swings, the misfit was dodging gracefully, but for the third swing, he actually got really tired and stopped moving, but you overshot it.
It's because you got that nasty maggot juice all over.
And
You
that's
gotta keep
yours.
Your weapon clean, man.
Next is going to be this creature, as it's now going to try to attack straight back at the barbarian.
I like
That'll
how you
hit.
said that while you hovered your mouse over me, like you were going to say me.
Nah, he's fighting for his life here, and he's kind of stuck now. That'll hit. Dealing 4 damage. One more, or 2 more strikes. That'll be a miss, and a critical miss. All right, and now it's
His weapon.
God
And-
damn.
Actually,
now
that was
Anton.
the same one that almost broke his weapon.
Yep. As this one, his weapon is basically broken at this point. It's like in half. It's like dangling a little bit by the iron on his short sword.
Dang.
Did you not take care of your weapon?
All right, I was about to say Dominic. Anton, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna beat him up. I missed.
Sadly, you missed.
I will try again.
You were
Oh.
really close on this one, but he was able to sidestep.
Oh wait,
Damn.
you're not supposed to have Bane, and you are supposed to have
Oh, wait.
Inspire Courage.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that should be a 16.
Oh, then that'll hit.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Yeah, you still have your Bane on there.
Oh.
As
So-
you were able to bonk it on the head, it falls down and then cracks its neck on a rock nearby.
Oh,
Oh,
And it
that's,
just lays
that's
dead.
unfortunate.
Congratulations.
Woohoo!
Now we're finally out of combat, actually.
Good
Like me to
job,
treat your
team.
wounds, Irvan.
After all this excursion and like the bridge stuff, I'll say it's been about 30 minutes.
so since entering the keep, it's been another
Okay.
30.
With
While
including all the
we're
bridge
done
stuff.
with combat, I'm going to treat Irvan's wounds.
Right, you can. This will take.
And
This will take 10 minutes of the time.
that is fine.
So that add another 10 minutes to your guys' time.
I'll clean the weapon.
We
Well,
should-
I'll
Hey, Mr. Spinny, do you want me to get rid of that maggot juice? Cause I can.
Just a failure.
Yeah, as sadly that you do not get healed.
Once I hit
Irvan.
the second level, I can just automatically just be able to succeed.
All right. So while he's treating the
Yeah, you're
or
treating the
attempting to
weapon.
treat wounds, I will treat the weapon with prestidigitation.
And Gray, feel free to kind of look around during that 10 minutes if you want. I wouldn't recommend opening doors, but you can.
Nah, I don't mind just wandering around and checking the place out.
So let me read this.
Sure.
Piles of rotting timbers and loose stones lie in heaps through the large L-shaped hall. Clumps of moss and tangled vines spill down from gaps in the wooden ceiling. Above each pile of rubble, several doors lead out of all aisles. Most barely cling to their hinges and frames. Debris completely blocks a wooden stairwell that leads up to a large hole in the ceiling. Here and there, the stone walls bear the scars of fire or damage from an ancient battle.
Okay. And is that just the description for the entire room, or was that
Yep,
just for...
this entire spot where you guys are in.
Okay, okay.
So it's been about 10 minutes. So you guys are free to able to walk around again.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually help out again for now.
Yep, you have to wait a whole hour.
Well, there's plenty of doors that we can try, though I hesitate to really check any of them by myself.
Yeah.
Oh, and then make sure you guys put it in your times. I'm double checking. So it should be around like 11.
It's 11:30 right now. I'm just using a separate notepad to keep track.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we're at 11:30 after the 10-minute wound treating / weapon cleaning.
All right. So at 12:30, that means Irvan can be.
Healed again.
Yep.
Okay, so I shall try again. Same thing. Medicine check. It is literally a 50-50 at the moment.
Oh, wait, you're
So-
gonna try again? You can't try again for another hour.
Oh. No, never mind. I thought someone said that I could heal him again.
Nope.
No, at 12:30 after an hour has gone by.
Okay.
It is
Yeah,
currently
we're
11:30.
just
Alright, let's
trying
go.
to mark the time. Yeah.
All right. You guys have several doors you can look at. All of the doors look decrepit and old, except for one particular one that looks a little bit more well kept. That one is going to be the one up here. But
Okay.
feel free to go wherever.
What is this platform?
It seemed to have been stairs at some point, but is long broken and no longer
I'm
functioning to
assuming-
go upstairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is no like.
It looks
door
like the
here.
roof has collapsed a long time ago.
Okay.
Other than
Which
that,
door was the
it's
more well kept one, by the way?
The one straight up.
Straight up.
Straight up here.
You guys want to check to the left and right?
I mean, I guess.
I will go first because I am the least injured.
Then Gray will no longer be scouting.
Yeah, remember, we still have to have our exploration.
All right,
rolls.
fine. I'll
It's
swap back
okay.
to defense, by the way, because for some reason that changes my exploration to treat wounds. And I'm not sure how I actually do,
It's
like-
because treat wounds is exploration.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to open the door.
All right, you slowly open the door. Right
All right.
inside, you see a collapsed wooden staircase in the northeast corner of the room. Winds up to a moss-shrouded hole. The expansive fog vent is visible through a total collapse in the stone wall to the west. A dead frog the size of a horse lies sprawled in this collapse, its back legs bitten off at the hips.
That's
Ooh.
metal. What the fuck killed it?
You can get closer if you want to inspect.
Inspect it.
Inspect it.
Yeah. That's the word. Words are hard today.
I
Come
mean,
on,
to be
Mr.
fair,
Spinny.
you're not exactly at your peak condition right now, so.
You're definitely not. God, like, the booster shot was awful.
So I've been hearing.
Going here, I don't see anything like
You're gonna go right there?
could threaten me.
Huh? So if you're, like, right about there?
I would have been cautious in approaching, so I would have like gone in like this direction to spy if anything would have actually could have attacked me from any vantage points.
So going around the room like that, you don't see anything, like, off other than just what looks to be the dead frog.
Okay, then in that case, I will actually approach it.
Okay.
Right here.
I'll have you guys know around here, what looks to be the all the broken ceiling is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So just remember it's half movement on those squares. But like the way that this like L shape kind of here is not difficult terrain. It's
Okay.
just like this
I was
area.
about to ask that. I was like, is the space that I'm on count or no? But okay, that's good to know.
But as soon as also is Irvin all the way back there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he's dead.
Irvin
Succumbed to his wounds.
He succumbed to his wounds.
I should have killed him.
He suffocated from deep throating that belt grinder.
Oh no, it's not the belt grinder again. Andrew, you there? You need to be in here for more description.
And if you were going to step away, you should at least tell us since you don't have your mic on.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I typed it into Discord that I was going to bathroom.
Oh, well, I didn't see it in Discord because we're not in Discord.
Okay. I didn't know if you guys had that open.
Yeah,
Maybe
I have a bunch of things open. I have 3 screens and a laptop, so
Oh.
it's very hard to see.
I would say just stick with the VGT
in-game?
chat.
Okay, I
That's where
still
I'll see
want to flood that with stuff like that.
No, you're good. All right, but I'll just be wherever you want to be inside this room before I read the next description.
Regal approached a dead frog that's probably not dead.
It's got its like it's been like fucking bisected.
Oh,
If it's alive,
and-
I'm
We'll be
gonna-
about right there. That's fine. And then
Mad.
this area is difficult terrain, so it's half movement. Just this ceiling spot. All right. As you approach the frog, Brignol,
Breenol, yes.
the front half explodes in a gory mess.
I am defending.
You are indeed defending,
Hopefully my shield takes the brunt of that.
as you guys need to roll for initiative now, as two giant
no.
maggots appear from it.
Oh no, not again.
That's what I thought. I was like, he's gonna say maggots, isn't he?
They were in the dead body. It was metal.
It was metal.
Apparently, they're inoffensive and secretive. Apparently.
Why are there personality traits to these tokens?
I forgot to turn that off.
Don't turn it off. It's amazing.
Does that mean inoffensive is just gonna like sit there?
No, sadly, no.
Excuse
They
me,
are.
may I
They aren't
vomit
smart
on you?
creatures. All right, Gray. Top of the round. As I'll switch the music.
Okay. I am. Let's see. Let me just double check my range here. Oh yeah, I could hit either. I'm just gonna open up with I'm gonna open up with an acid splash on this one.
All right. Roll your attack.
Ooh.
And that'll hit.
All right.
Dealing 3 damage plus 1 splash, I believe.
I believe so. Yeah. It's if you hit, you deal 1d6 acid damage plus 1 splash acid damage. Yes.
As that acid hits onto this one, you see both of them kind of like regurgitate just ever so slightly as an ooze mess is getting like mixed together with that acid now.
Gray just starts fanning the smell of it towards Buckland.
Why is it getting stronger?
Gee, I don't know. Just like hand behind my back fanning. And that'll be my turn.
All right. This one will start walking or slowly going towards Brignol as it's going to start attacking.
I hope he does not break past my armor.
Well, he doesn't even hit you. As the first one will hit. It'll attempt a second attack. As this one will also miss.
Nice.
All right, Boglin.
All right.
Come on, everybody! Get rid of those gross things once again!
And go inspire courage.
All right. Add the Inspire Courage to everyone.
And I will also cast Forbidding Ward, targeting the second maggot.
Okay.
Let me push D.
Aw, dang,
And
you aren't
also-
gonna
Also,
target the Forbidden Ward on inoffensive.
oh wait, what's secretive? Yes, I'm
Secretive.
targeting secretive.
You're targeting the secretive maggot.
Yes, and I will apply that to Anton, so he has plus AC if that one attacks him.
All right. Yeah,
Don't
Forbidden
let
Ward.
those maggots beat ya, shield guy!
And that is my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna swap to Ever Stand Stance.
All right.
And I will, whoops. Swing at this guy.
All right.
Whoops. Sorry, I meant this one. That obviously hits. Is it a crit, though?
It is it is actually a crit.
Oh, let me just
Ooh.
do this then.
exploding it on your shield.
Splat.
Whew. That's a good thing I targeted the other one.
Good. I killed the inoffensive bug.
In offense, the one that looks kind of sad.
And I will keep my shield up.
All right.
Oh no, not inoffensive.
Irvin. You are currently on difficult terrain, so you would have to. It moves at half movement. Okay. You have your javelin at the ready. So that's one action. You can toss it. 16 will hit.
Nice.
As you deal 9 damage to it, more of its disgusting ooze just starts spraying everywhere. You have one action left. Alright, you have another javelin in your hand. Also, I'm also assuming that you keep grabbing back your javelin every time, so that's why I didn't ask for it. From the other room. So you should still have your 4, air quotes. Unless it, ever gets lost.
I think that one's pretty lost. If it's impaled in that thing.
He can get it back.
Nah,
But does
get
he
it back.
want it back?
Alright, it will now step towards
You may not.
Anton. And it will attempt to attack.
Alright, bug. Let's see what you got.
Nothing.
Nice.
And a whole lot of more nothing.
Nice.
Alright, Gray, back to the top of the round.
All right. All right. I'm gonna approach and attempt to finish it off.
Okay.
I don't know why VTT is having trouble processing me moving.
Yeah, you're good. It's been doing that to Mark too.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, just use your arrow keys.
I'm right there.
Just use your arrow keys.
Oh, okay. How weird. Okay. And then I attack.
You do not have your weapon out.
Oh, I don't. Then I draw my weapon and I attack. There
All
we
right.
go.
There you go.
All 3 actions taken.
As you will miss just barely, clinging onto the javelin in its body instead of itself.
Worth a try.
Inoffensive is dead. Boglin.
Come on, it's almost there. We almost got it. Keep going.
And-
What? I only heard half of that.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not doing it again. And I will not re-forbidden ward, but sustain the forbidden
You'll sustain it?
ward. Yeah.
Alright.
So I have 1 action left, which
Yep.
I will walk
move.
like right there.
Okay.
And that is all 3. Let me. Oh,
Right.
the arrow disappeared.
Oh yeah, because I did it for
okay.
you. Anton.
Time to beat it up. Hiya!
That'll hit. Dealing 9 damage as you were able to squish yet another bug with your shield. Your shield looks completely disgusting as this combat is now over.
Well, at least it'll be intimidating.
It does look intimidating now, but it smells rather rank.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
All right. Now, what would you guys like to do in this room? Would you like to further investigate the frog, or what's left of the frog?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll look.
All right. What kind of
Covering
check would
my
you guys like
nose.
to attempt?
I would like to attempt an athletics investigation.
How swole was the frog?
So I think it
You
could
guys
be
can
in a jumping
attempt.
contest.
You guys can attempt an Arcana or a Nature check.
Well, I cannot do either of those, so.
Well, I mean, we can. It's just we're not good at it. It's just limited knowledge. I have
thought
some.
that with trained, you couldn't, like, untrained, you couldn't even use it in certain circumstances.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It sounds correct.
With I believe it's if you're untrained in it, you can attempt to, but you won't get the full information.
Yeah,
Or you might
exactly.
get, or you'll get base knowledge if you do good.
Yeah. And I'm good at Arcana, so I'm gonna try that.
I'm saying back
Does
here.
this frog look like it would give me it?
Rignal, as you look at the frog, it's half bitten.
Yes.
Gray and Irvine, you guys can tell that something else happened to it other than it got half bitten, but you can't discern what.
Are we like not able to are we able to tell what like the bite marks look like or
You're not sure with that roll.
damn.
Oh, maybe I could have discerned through that through medicine rather than nature.
I mean, you could have attempted medicine, but I don't.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Okay, well
Joy of forensics medicine.
Yeah, you guys just know that it's half bitten.
Well,
All right, you guys have
I-
2 other rooms you guys can go around in.
well, we have 2 options. We have the corner here, and then we have the top. I think
How
we should
about-
go down.
yeah, I was about to say you want to just like investigate the bottom corner then and
Yeah,
then...
go ahead and start with that.
Okay.
Okay. Then I will open the door.
All right. Let me make sure.
Sorry, let me just wait till you're ready and then I'll open it.
I saw that.
So did I.
Mhm.
Well, no, technically I've already opened it. So
All right,
I'm
as
not-
you open the door,
Yep.
the interior of this watch post still has a wooden ceiling high above, but a thick mound of filth and an animal carcass heaped on the floor make the room anything but inviting. On top of it, you do notice what seems to be a giant fly feeding on it. It slowly starts turning to you. Do you close the door, or would you like to start combat?
I'm gonna close the door.
You close the door before combat erupts.
I do
Great.
very small claps.
Gray just kind of like just steps over here and just sits down for a moment.
I'm gonna like walk up, open the door, try and get a good look, and then close it as fast as I can.
All right, you were able to do that really quick, but you see that the fly is getting ready if you guys do that one more friggin' time.
Y'all open my
It's like
door
one of those
one more
comic book-
time.
It was like one of those cartoonish, like, opens the door.
It gets closer.
He's still there. Did I see anything in the room when I did that?
Did you see anything? Okay, I didn't ask for
I
a
meant to do
perception
that.
check,
I didn't mean to do that.
but no, just from a glance, you just saw the filthy animal carcass. But who knows? There might be more stuff in there. The room did seem to be rather bigger than you thought it would be, at least vertically,
Oh, and
at a glance.
to answer
You have a ladder to go to the second floor.
Irvan's question on you good mate, Gray basically responds saying, I have been in raid after raid after raid, and it never gets easier to see gore. It really does not. Let alone something eating it.
I'll
It was a
kinda, like,
horrifying sight.
try to like reach my hand out and like see if you accept me like placing a hand on like your knee or something.
I mean, like, he flinches immediately, but ultimately doesn't, like, panic or anything.
When I see you flinch, I'll just kind of like stop and be like, just hold my hand at where it's at. I'm like,
It's all right. We're friends now, right? We're here for you.
I just needed a moment to compose myself because that was not what I was expecting to see when opening a door. I'm good.
A giant fly creature that is just as disgusting as the maggots.
It ain't necessarily the fly creature that had me bothered. It was more what it was feasting on. Not the prettiest sight. And you'd think with all the battles I've been forced to fight in that I'd be used to stuff like this, but honestly, I've never really been able to stomach that stuff.
Should we even let it live? This disgusting creature.
I
What if it's
mean,
nice? What if that's its description?
You're right. Nice. And then it just doesn't even fight us.
I mean, if we want to thoroughly investigate that room,
It did say that there was a bit more to that room, like upwards, and we do have a ladder.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm willing to fight.
All right.
It's like, I mean, I've taken a
wants
moment
to be up in front.
I've taken the moment to process, so I think I'm prepared. And
Irvin, do you
and
want
with
to
that,
feel
Gray's gonna draw his sword.
a light giant fly? Okay, real talk. Can you just leave that on?
I love the personality thing.
All right, I'll leave it on for future encounters.
I
It's
love
just
it.
like that secretive maggot.
What is it?
What secrets is it? What secrets is it holding?
It misses.
What was the other maggot called? It was
Inoffensive.
inoffensive. It was like,
Oh.
no, not the inoffensive magnet. He was all right. Secretive's an asshole.
Thank you
It
for
always
the follow,
is
Murder
nodding.
Hobos and
Walked
Choco
up
Bros.
to
Oh
me
yeah,
and-
I appreciate it. Thank you for the future raids then.
But yeah, so obviously, as I said, Gray's gonna draw his sword before opening the door.
Raise
All
my
right.
shield.
And Irvan, Boglin, you two are
All right, you guys
Ready to
have
go?
your weapons ready then. Roll for initiative. Let me actually clear out this initiative counter. I forgot to do that.
boop. And oh well, a 7. God damn it!
All right. Let's see. Was I ready for battle?
You were
no.
Nope.
I don't think any of us were ready. Despite well, never mind. Irvin's
Irvin
fine.
was in front, so I guess that's.
But the question is the fly even more ready than us?
Yeah, they might be a little bit more ready now than before.
You keep opening my door. You open my door one more time.
All right, Irvin, it's your turn. Right now, you guys do not see the fly at the moment. But Irvin, particularly only you could still hear kind of the faint buzzing noise. You can enter the room. As soon as you enter the room, you kind of can look up. You now notice that the flies they were hidden, but now there's 2 of them and they are observed.
Steady giant fly.
Yeah, now there's the steady giant fly
Oh,
and giant fly, the boring one.
he's boring.
They are currently 15 feet above you, buzzing. Why do I always choose that one? All right. Throw your javelin. This one goes completely wide as you actually, with a critical miss, the javelin kind of lodges into the wall way too high up for you to grab. That is now unretrievable. So you are down to 3 javelins. You'll just use your third action to move as you are now inside the room. All right.
Hang in there, Irvine.
Irvine now gonna get flanked by two giant flies.
Why did you
I
go
don't
it
wanna see
alone,
that.
Mr. Spinny?
He's actually I don't think he can get flanked because he's in the corner, so he's cornering himself. This fly will buzz down within arm's reach of you now.
There's a whole turn order.
As they are now going to attack the Null Barbarian.
I'm out of reach, by the way. I can't
You can't tell him to stop it.
Yeah.
tell him to stop it. Well, I couldn't.
And you
anyway.
can't even
You
do it.
couldn't anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
But don't worry. For some reason, my attack rolls today are just bad.
It's the first session. The game's got to give us a false sense of security.
Right, that first fly was able to miss everything completely.
Now for round 2.
Now the second fly is going to start buzzing towards you, Irvin. As he's going to attempt to also get you with its mandibles. Still missing.
Jeez.
Living on the edge.
I'll have you know I had the exact opposite problem with the other group. This one just gave up. This one really just gave up on life, just like the DM. All right, Valglin.
All right, I will take one step forward.
They're hovering 5 feet on the floor, by the way, so they're kind of your height. So they are, for any purposes regarding ground, they're not on the ground.
They're level with us.
And I will do the usual.
Come on, Mr. Spinny, don't let those bugs beat you. Let's go, everybody.
The good old Boglin usual.
Yep.
Everyone gets Inspire Courage.
I like how I always apply it to myself, even though I never.
You never do anything else.
I have no attack. So.
Yeah.
And I guess that's all I'll do.
All right. Brignol.
All right, I have to walk in.
See, well, you can see them. They're observed from you guys now.
Yeah,
Just for
I'm
the
gonna-
purposes they weren't observed at the first place.
I'm going to walk here.
All right.
I'm flanking him.
You are now flanking the fly, yes.
Ever stance.
All right. You are now in your big stance.
Hiya. 14. He has -2. Because I'm flanking him.
As that'll miss. As the fly
Damn.
is rather resourceful and has pretty good reflexes.
And that is unfortunately the only thing I can do. And I have to actually drop my raised shield.
Can I? Oh, I can move diagonally. Okay.
All right.
My turn.
Gray, your go.
Okay. Quick question.
Yes.
If I'm here, is that flanking too, or
No, it is not flanking.
It has
Okay.
to be on
Opposite ends.
ends.
Directly opposite. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
so-
no ifs, ands, or buts.
You'd need
Yep.
an
That's
ally
why.
on
That's why
space.
those two flies couldn't. Flat.
Couldn't-
Yeah, they couldn't
flank
flank Irvin because he's in the corner.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move myself to here, not that square.
All right.
And I'm just going to attack this fly that's in the middle.
All right.
And
That'll hit.
nice.
As you deal a good 7 damage to it. Okay.
And what am I gonna do here? And I'm just going to attack again.
All right. Yep. You have one more attack.
There we
And
go.
was that a natural?
Yeah, natural
Yep.
20.
With a natural 20 with your second slice. Let's see the damage. Dealing 26 damage as you just completely walked in, sliced once, and did like a really quick, like basically a triple slash, just cutting it in pieces.
Just samurai style, one slash and horizontal. Just killed him.
Instantly killing the boring fly.
The boring.
Oh, I'd love that if you were to just like add like personalities to the ones that don't get one. All right, and that's my turn.
All right.
Mundane fly.
All right, Irvin. It's back to the top of the round.
The highly rich society fly.
You have no weapons out. You pull out your club. Ready to smash Bug.
Smash.
Bug.
Bug be gone.
Bug be like no as he dodges. Does a barrel roll.
What is with these rolls?
What do you mean what is with your guys' rolls?
I know, but I'm saying like overall, everyone's getting bad rolls. See?
As
I
this fly is literally just buzzing around you.
But that's the thing, though, is that this is normal for Andrew.
This is the usual for him.
Sorry,
Well,
bud, but
if
it's
it was
true.
usual, then one of them would hit.
You say hey, but to be fair, we went through an entire campaign, man, where it was just this trend for you.
This fly
No offense.
very, very steadily misses. But then crits with a natural 20.
Oh, no.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. Glimpse of no dab.
Gnob Dad.
You will take the enfeeble as you take -3 of the damage. The fly is now enfeebled as its mind is like, man, I miss my family. Actually, does it even have a mind? Is Glyn? What is it? A mental effect?
I have no clue. It doesn't say.
It doesn't specify.
Yeah.
I'll look into it a little bit later, but it works for the time being. All right, so you're gonna take a. You're gonna take a total of 16 damage,
Oh my god.
Woo!
Oh, he's down.
knocking him down. This fly is not messing around. This is also when you would have been moved to right in front of it in turn order. But you're already in front of it, so that's pretty great. Let me double check one thing
I
too.
battle medicine Grey Walker. Grey Nightwalkers.
Yep.
So,
You can battle medicine.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
I actually may need to make this particular saving throw. But that's exploration. Don't mind that. I pressed the wrong macro.
I will avoid it.
On set. Okay, I need to.
I will avoid notice.
Just double checking something. Sorry, I have to just look at the rules for something very particular. Okay. Cool. At the moment, other than he's unconscious, nothing. Boglin, it's your turn. Also, Inspire Courage isn't on Irvin anymore because he's
Yeah.
down. Also, any weapons that you had are dropped on the floor when you're unconscious.
All right. I will see that happen. Oh, I probably should.
Is it literally any weapons he has, or only the ones
The one
he's
he had
holding?
in his hand.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to see what has happened and go.
Oh no, Mr. Spinny! Come on! You'll be okay! Get up!
And I will use my
Soothing voice! Come on, listen to my soothing dulcet tones and get up!
I like to think that he just gets angry instead and tells him to shut up. And just immediately wakes up.
I can see that.
public roll. Let's go.
All right.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
Healing
Max.
for 14 HP. As Irvin, you are now awake, but you are currently prone on the floor. You do not have weapons in your hand.
And you get the soothe effect.
Up. Which the soothe effect basically gives you +2 to bonus save throws against mental stuff. Like
Yeah,
that
so-
Bane from the other guys.
All right, and let me just make sure that my spell slots actually went down.
It should as when you do it.
It didn't go down for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
There we go. Okay,
And
and,
then
then I
one-
have one
oh.
action left, so I will.
Hold
Come
the
on,
inspire.
guys! Make sure nobody else gets beat up like that! Let's go!
And another inspire on top of Irvin.
Yep. And that goes for everybody, of course.
Yeah,
Forgot.
I was just reapplying.
And
All right,
that
then
is
it's
it for me.
Anton.
Okay. I will stride, use battle medicine on Urban Spinny.
Okay.
And hopefully I actually make it. 50-50 chance. 50-50.
Yeah.
Yo.
As you are able to heal Irvin with your battle medicine, you can no longer make sure you put in your notes too who you battle medicine for the day. So right now, Gray and Irvin, you cannot battle medicine. You will heal another 8, Irvin.
Nice.
And lastly, for my last action, I will bash the shit out of this fly.
You will attempt to bash the shit out of this fly.
I missed.
They're keeping you up. All right, as the fly was able to dodge that. Gray, your go.
Okay.
Beat me to the punch on ending my turn.
I'm going to move here and here. So that
Avoiding
way-
the gore.
Yeah, well, it's also because like Anton's like right there in the center, so
I mean, you can move through his space, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You just can't end
Oh.
on it, or else the thing that usually happens.
gotcha. Well,
But he's just dancing around the gore.
same result, different method.
Nothing
all right. Basically,
changes. The fly is
yeah.
still steady.
Yep. And I'm still swinging at it with 2 actions. So yeah, first swing. Oh, I didn't target it. Whoops. 20.
Don't worry. With a 20, that will hit.
Okay.
As you deal 4 damage, clipping its wing as it was trying to dodge.
8 damage. Yep. Okay. Second swing. Ah.
That'll miss, as this fly is quite the bugger. Literally.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. And that's me. Get him, Irvin.
All right, Irvin, you are currently prone. How prone works in this game is it takes an action to stand up.
Man, you're just gonna, like, You're gonna wake up, you're gonna grab your weapon, and then smash the bug.
And yes, an action to pick up your club off the ground. So you have one action if you choose to do it that way. Or you could stay on the ground and just stare at it.
Just
Good job.
lament your life. Question yourself. Batter up.
Swing, bada, bada, bada.
Oof.
As you miss.
Damn, man. You got it.
This
like,
fly
you got,
is pretty steady.
you got 2 crits, and then it was just like, okay, I'm gonna take a nap now.
The fly, very enfeebled. Let me check something. Enfeebled just lowers its damage, right?
It lowers its chance to hit, I believe.
No, I just need to double check. Completely forgot for a sec.
Let me actually just do this. Hold on.
Yep, I got it. Status equal to the condition value of the strength-based rolls and DCs, including strength-based melee attacks. Yep. And strength
damage
and damage
rolls.
rolls. And damage rolls.
It
Yep.
hits both. Okay.
Yep. So, seeing that it's surrounded and enfeebled, it's going to take this opportunity to just run away. As it doesn't want to die today. None of you guys, I don't think, have attack of
No.
opportunity. So,
No.
you guys just see this fly at a fairly fast speeds as it goes up towards the roof, and you see what looks to be a hole as it flies in it. And that will end the combat. The fly ran away.
Wait, it flew up a hole?
Yeah, there seems to be a hole in the roof. And has now flown outside, basically.
And we
Leaving.
can't see it anymore?
Nope.
Damn it. Because I was about to go, where the fuck you think you're going? And cast a cantrip, just ray of frost, snipe it out of the air.
Alright, and seeing with that, what do you guys do?
Well, there is a second floor to this room, right?
No.
Oh.
This room just seems to be very tall. It seemed to have been a watchtower at some point. But everything that used to make it a watchtower has long since broken and decayed. But the more you look at it, you do see that the upstairs was once usable, but the flies seem to have just go inside, in and out from there.
Okay, good to know. Let's
Okay.
get out of this stinky room.
Yes, please. Irvin, you coming?
He just wants to be alone for a bit.
He's staring up at his javelin that he lost.
He is now javelinless. He only has 3.
All right.
Oh no.
well, guess we should go check the door up above.
Yep. Next up, door up above.
All right.
Can I try to put my ear up to the door to see if I can hear anything
Sure.
before I open it?
Make a perception check.
Sure
Oh, let me-
thing. There it is. Perception. Oh, right. I should probably make this a blind one, right?
And I also have your passive perceptions in mind.
what?
So
Oh, here. Let me try and roll that again. That shouldn't have happened. I forgot that you can't have you're going to roll this window open when
or
you
else it's
switch.
it's gonna take that.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll let you know. It was even worse.
Okay. So I
Yeah,
heard
just-
nothing.
Yeah, you just hear the faint sounds of wind as the outside behind you is a little bit stronger, as you can hear more of the water splashing from
Okay.
on the other side.
All right. Then I open the door.
All right. As you open the door, there's a green dragon ready to attack.
Ah, shit.
Nah. Inside, the collapsed ceiling at the middle of this room has left a ragged hole in the wooden roof. Rotten tapestries. Their designs completely obscured by mold, hanging in tatters on the wall between arrow slits and ruined side tables. The remains of a fancy dining table lie mostly pulverized by the fallen ceiling.
I step into the room.
You are now in the room.
And is this... And what's the state of this door looking?
It looks just like the other ones, a bit more decayed.
Okay. It doesn't look like there's much here in this room anyways.
You guys can take the time to search around if you'd
I
like.
was gonna say the only thing I can think of is maybe just digging to see if there was anything under the rubble.
Yeah, if you guys want to take the time to look around, I'd say it'd take about half an hour to fully inspect this room.
That's fine. I need time to
Sure.
take burn through the healing hour.
Mm-hmm. What time is it right now?
By the way,
Did more how much time passed since
The fly battle?
the fly
And the
battle
maggot
and the
battle.
maggot battle.
Oh, the fly battle and the maggot battle. I'd say that was within a 10-minute time frame.
Okay, so it is
battle?
11:40. If it's been another 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I don't think you treat. Wait, did you treat wounds one time?
Yeah, he did treat wounds on
Irvin after the.
Irvan. Yeah,
Was that after the maggots or before?
it was before.
Okay, then yeah, it's
So we've had
11:40.
two. Yeah, we've had two battles. Okay.
So if you guys want to take the time, it'll be 12:10 by the time you guys are done investigating this room.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I just attempt to try and dig anything that might be under the rubble.
All right, I will need you guys to give me blind perception checks for me, please.
Okay.
I'll also use prestidigitation to lift some rubble out of the way since
All
I'm
right,
too weak.
just the basic ones.
Yeah. Okay, and then blind perception.
Yep. Irvin, if you'd like to do one too, you can. Inside this room, from what you guys can tell, you just see every so often you see what looks to be tiny bones scattered in the rubble.
Oh.
I can't identify them via medicine, right?
No,
Okay.
they seem rather old. But that's all you guys can discern with your perceptions. Is all these
And-
tiny bones.
And sorry, how long did you say it was taking to clear out the room?
Or to look around and make sure. 30 minutes.
Okay.
So it should be about 12:10 now.
Okay, 12:10. The hour has passed, by the way.
All right, cool. And then you,
And
Irvin,
3 wounds.
is now.
It
Great.
needed to be 12:20 for the
12:20.
next check. Yeah, so we
Okay.
need another 10 minutes.
I can do gray though.
Yeah. Well, he
well, he's not that
Yeah,
injured.
I'm not even gonna bother with either
Yeah.
because 3 HP and 1 HP respectively isn't.
Yeah, nothing to worry about right now. It's just something nice to have for later.
Just in case you guys start getting badly injured, I could treat your wounds.
All right. Shall we open this next door then?
You guys
Yes.
can.
sure.
All right. And I go to open the door.
You open the door. As you see the familiar L-shaped room.
Oh, perfect. We're back where we originally started with all the doors.
Okay, so we have this door, and this door, which probably leads to the other one. So if you guys want to do this one just to get it out of the way.
Sure, might as well.
Alright. Stack up on this door. Or other door.
Where are you go? Wait, sorry. I saw the pinged one that was up here.
I was pinging in both these doors.
Okay.
But they look like they lead into each other, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, so it probably should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to move that much into the square. Irvin, you want to get a bit closer before I open the
He's
door?
the flank.
Come on, Mr. Spinny. You know I'm in the back.
And I'm in the front. All right, and I go to open the door.
All right, as you open the door, read this. Almost an entire ceiling of this room has collapsed, while below the floor crumbled in a 10-foot deep sinkhole filled with rubble, mud, and glistening patches of fungus. Evidence of an ancient damage, burn scars, and acid scorch marks decorate the walls and much of the rubble.
I don't think we want to go in here.
I'll walk up to the edge of the crater just to get a better look into the room.
It's about 10 feet deep. You guys can get in there if you'd like.
We could go around and then see what's at these double doors here. Can we actually like shimmy along the edge here?
You guys could shimmy if you'd like, but I would say that let me look up the terrain.
Because I want to avoid jumping into the pit because I don't think I see anything inside of it.
All right, this will be counted as uneven ground since you guys are rather large. The only one that this doesn't pertain to is Boglin.
I'm not going in there by myself.
So for you guys, if you are going to shimmy that way, it'll be uneven ground. So basically, to move, you guys will need to make a balance check.
Balance is acrobatics, right?
It's a reflex, basically.
Okay. I will go around this way in order to get to the door.
Okay.
And just be having a pretty much a small leap into this room.
Okay, the door opens inward, so you can do it like that, and you wouldn't be affected either way.
So I'd be able to like open the door and then like shimmy in.
Don't do that yet.
Okay.
Where's everyone else? If you guys, unless you guys are just gonna be right there. Just
I mean, I'm just gonna. I guess I'll go down this way.
I'll be in the corner.
Just because, since I'm still the scout, technically, I need to be up.
Yeah.
in front.
and you
So-
technically have to be up the front.
Yeah. So I will head down this way.
Okay, so you
you-
are currently shimmying.
Yep. And would you like me to do that roll then?
Yeah, make a balance. Your balance reflex save.
Blind or public?
Everyone can see you fall.
Or not fall.
Do you have
Yeah.
grace?
All right. So reflex, you said?
Does this Kong have a funny face?
I swear to God, you're gonna fucking pull out
At this point, I think it's just normal. The lanky
He
shows
pops
up.
out of the rubble.
I'm rolling reflex.
Your balance, it'll be against a secret balance DC, so it's reflex save.
Oh, that was close. It was almost.
You're able to hold on to the shimmy, so you're able to move up to your speed here.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Right there. Okay.
And I can rule it as both of you opening the door at the same time, but obviously Gray is the scout.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
3,
Then I
2, 1, open.
As you open the door, roll for
Oh,
initiative.
Oh no.
As it seems that these mitflits have been prepared for you guys.
Yep, I had a feeling this shit would happen.
As they see the intruders, as they all yell out in a ugly battle cry.
There's no
Almost
active
sounds like
encounter.
Goblet Song.
Yeah, it says there's no activate.
I
Oh, there
did-
we go.
Oh, now there is.
I had to turn it on. One of them looks like the one that you guys met at the beginning.
Had a feeling that would be the case. What? That should have been a 20 for you. That
What a
was
shame.
bullshit. The die clearly stopped.
Are you guys adding your circumstance bonuses to them?
Oh no, I forgot.
Oh no.
Well,
So,
for
mean-
Gray, you don't do one, but
Yeah.
I should also remember to do this.
I like that the game lets me re-roll my initiative for some reason. Just like, here's this icon you can click to roll again. And I'm just like, why?
No, I don't want to be that slow. I want to go faster.
What is our circumstance bonus?
+1.
+1.
I already added it to you. Irvin, roll your initiative, please. Oh my god, I forgot this one has These names are great.
Bitchin', irritable, orderly, and reserved.
I don't know, bitch and Mitflit is pretty good.
Oh, dang.
That's Irvin was basically ready. You guys do not have your weapons out, by the way, other than Anton with his shield.
Yep.
Even though these guys were ready for you, apparently not all of them were. Some of them were picking their nose. All right, top of the round, Irvin.
I mean, most of them were ready for us, so.
Club. All right, you pull out your club. That's one action. You can move. Yeah, so then that's 2 actions to move to that space. I believe. I think. Yeah, 10, 10. Yeah. All right, you will hold there. All right. The reserved one, that is a whole action called ready. I believe it takes 2 actions to ready. Let me make sure. Ready is a concentrate action, yes, and it's 2 actions to ready. This one, the reserved one, is going to start chanting that amazing song that you guys know of Bane.
Wait, is it actually a song?
This particular one is a song.
So it is an auditory.
No, it's like a song in their
Okay.
head
Okay,
of how bad they are.
gotcha.
So it's not actually a song.
Because if it is, I just need to know because I have a thing I can do if it's an auditory.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it's auditory.
Okay.
All right,
like,
and
I
then
wanna
this one,
use
this one has darts, and it's going to take the darts and start tossing it at Gray. This one's a crit.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Awesome. Okay.
Dealing mighty 2 damage.
Wait, I haven't had my turn. Never mind.
Yeah, and you can't even do that. So not within 15.
Just reduced it to 0, but like, don't do that. And then the dart just falls to the ground, I guess?
It would have just not. I would have ruled it as 1 damage because it's still a crit. Good thing. All right, so you take 2 whole damage. Let me double check something with uneven ground.
Imagine being able to negate a crit.
I know, right?
They did that little damage.
Oh, you need to make a reflex save.
Okay.
Great.
Oh no.
Nope.
With that reflex save, you now fall straight into the hole right about here. Because you're gonna, this time you'll actually take fall damage. Let me. I think it's 10 feet. You are not falling 1,700 feet. What the heck is the damage damage on here? Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to like make sure I'm doing the fall damage in this game right. I think it's a D6, just like a 2E. But it's not giving me the falling damage. It's just telling me what happens if you fall on a creature. Definitely not 3.5. $1d6. Okay. And you are knock prone, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what happens. Take 1d6 and then prone. So you are going to take a total of. That's a d8. Four damage.
Okay.
Alright, he has another dart he's gonna pull out. And he's gonna blow it like a like a gun. Like it's smoking.
Oh, I'm going after him first.
The compliant one is going to look at the others with kind of approval if he's allowed to go. He's a small creature, so he does not have to face with this balance act of this little tiny corner as he's going to attempt to attack Anton. That'll be a hit.
That actually is a hit. Damn.
I know, I think that's the first one. And he's gonna deal a total of 5 damage to you.
Damn it, I wish I had a reaction.
If only you had reaction. He's gonna... Oh, he's not gonna take the 5 damage.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
He hurts himself. As he take 5 damage. Next is... he's gonna make another strike at you. This one critically misses as he bangs onto the wall right next to him.
What did the wall do to you? Tell
He
me.
screams angrily.
I
I
also
see.
scream angrily.
Don't let these fake goblins beat you! Ah!
And I inspire courage in everyone.
Nice.
All right, everyone
And,
gets inspired courage.
after that, I will. No, that would be dumb.
Or would it?
Well, it could be dumb. It could be good. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's too stupid. I will put a forbidden target this one. Forbidden ward on the fake goblin right in front of Anton. And give him the +1 AC.
Okay. As you now have Forbidden Ward on.
And that is my turn.
This one in the back has darts at the ready. He's gonna start throwing it at Gray. And let's see. You are flat-footed, so this will hit right here. So 2. You're gonna take a mighty 3 damage, more than the crit.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I could have negated that.
All right, and then he's gonna take one more action to pull out another dart, as he's getting ready to just keep tossing it at the new dartboard on the floor. This one right here is gonna move up here, and he's going to ready an action. Now it's your turn, Anton.
Okay. Ever stand stance.
All right.
And I'm going to attempt to push forward into the group of things. Also, if like one of your things is in front of the strikes menu, it just completely turns it off. It's really annoying instead of just hovering past it.
That's weird.
Anyways, I will not close the door. I will actually target this guy.
You'll close the door. Technically, if you walk in, you can try to pull it closed. Be like, sorry for bothering you. That will sadly miss, though, as you weren't able to get a good grasp on that attack.
And a crit missed.
And this one critically misses as you bang the same wall.
Look, I told you the walls. I'm here to help.
Carpenter.
The wall did things to you, man.
Building inspector.
Building inspector. Oh, Gray. It's not Bitchin's turn yet.
All right, I'm gonna get up.
All right, one action.
Sorry, I just need to double check some stuff I have here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am going to I'm gonna aim at this one and hit him with produced flame.
All right. I will let you know that he does have partial cover on you just because he's higher ground.
Oh,
But so it just means he has more AC, but you could still hit. It doesn't mean that it's completely obscured or anything.
right. I'll still go for it. Why not?
Yep. As you toss a little bit of a fire spell at it, you're a little dazed by the fall as your magic just kind of dissipates before you were able to even toss it. All right, and Bitchin's turn, and true to his name, he is Bitchin in the corner because he can't do anything.
He's bitching.
He's I guess he's gonna go right about. He can't even go up there. He will just ready an action. Because he can't do anything. There's no room. Irvan, if you want to try to get to a square where you can attack, you really can't. They're kind of blocking. You can try to get up to here, but that would require you to get into this space, which is one action, and you can try to make a athletics or a jump there, which is an actual action in this game. It's called leap, where you can jump horizontally for one action, and that would you'd be able to get there. But then you would have to do a balance save, or balance reflex, to see if you can hold on. And then you'll have one action. Unless you fall. Then it would look comical.
Then there would be two people in the pit.
Alright, you move back. You're going to pull out a javelin instead of your club, so you put away your club and pull out a javelin.
Honestly, it's probably for the best because the only thing they can do is throw,
Very, very meager darts.
which
Those
is
are like
really
baby
sad.
javelins.
This will hit,
Nice.
as the one that was throwing darts at Gray takes 8 whole damage as a javelin is now impaled straight into its arm as it screams in pain. And that is all your actions, I believe. Yep. Next is reserved, as he's going to hold his Bane, increasing its size by 5. So that'll be looking like this. And at the moment, he can really only toss darts, which is what he's going to do. He's going to toss it at Anton this time.
Okay.
Anton, you have lesser cover. So you have +1 to AC against this.
Oh, my shield is expired. Let me get rid of that for you.
Yep.
Forbidding Ward doesn't
Not
stay on,
against-
does it?
Not against this attack.
Okay, so
So you only have the +1. Just you can keep it on.
No,
It's just
yeah, you
if-
can keep it. It's just against the one in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, so this one, just think of it like it has an extra attack or +1 on you.
Okay.
It's not going to hit Gray. What? I accidentally had Gray targeted still, but a 22 would hit you.
Okay.
You're going to take a mighty 2 damage onto your
I'm not
shield.
even gonna bother blocking that. It's way too small.
All right, so you'll take the 2 damage instead of blocking it.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 damage.
So you'll take the 2. It'll pull out another dart, and it's gonna blow onto this next dart again too, as he looks very proud of himself.
God.
All right, this is the one you have a +1 against.
Okay.
So this one is going to attempt to hit you now. Oh, or close the door. That'll hit.
Dang.
Ow.
It was almost a crit.
I'll block that.
All right.
That'll get rid of the damage fully. Because
Alright.
I'm never stance.
So that your the damage is completely negated.
Yes,
And
completely negated.
yep, so your shield doesn't even take the damage.
Mhm.
As he's very angry at that one. He put a lot of force into that attack. He'll try to attack 2 more times. Second strike. This will hit.
Damn.
Dealing 1 damage.
Oh no!
They're so strong. Gee, mister.
Gee, mister, you're
You're
strong.
strong. I was going for innocent. A 17 will hit.
Damn.
It shouldn't because of the +1.
He does have
Or-
the +1.
What's your base AC?
16.
Oh, 16. Dang.
Alright, so as you're going to take another 2 damage,
Ow.
they're going to annoy you to death.
The best part is I haven't even used battle medicine on myself, so I could probably just heal this back up.
You can heal all of it back up. Go. Alright, Boglin.
Oh boy. Sometimes I wish I had some
Some-
offensive ability.
If only you can throw telekinetic rocks like the other bard.
Like, there's plenty of ammo in here. But for now, we sing!
Let's go! Beat him so I don't have to!
If all 3 of you guys go down and then it's only Boglin, you guys are screwed.
Oh yeah, I'm
Quite
leaving.
They can't, he quite literally can't do anything.
He could soothe if he still has one. But
I have 1 cast left. And I will sustain the Forbidden Ward.
Okay.
So that is still up. And then I
Alright.
have 1 action left.
you can jump in the hole.
Sure could, but will I? No. I will use. How long is that? 30 feet? Oh, 15 feet. I will target this one right on the edge and just say,
You're not as good at throwing darts as you think! You suck at throwing darts!
And that's 30 feet for the range on Goblin Song.
yep. Yeah,
Okay.
so that should.
It'll attempt its will.
And I will do my performance.
It seems to be mostly paying attention to the battle. But with your nice performance check, it looks at you a little angrily as it looks like he's getting ready to toss darts at you.
Oh, no, thank you! No, thank
And that's
you.
it.
He thinks about it. He thinks about tossing it at you. But then he's like, he doesn't think he's strong enough to toss it that far. He sees that the guy on the floor is very close to passing out from his darts, so he's just gonna keep tossing it at him.
I bet you couldn't even hit me with it.
If you wanna, if only you try to make a distraction. Was it distraction roll? What's it called? There is other specialty ones. You could have demoralized them.
As far as we know, though, they don't understand us.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't demoralize them.
Yeah, but
There's a
guess
chance.
probably. True.
You can still give off the feeling that you're
Oh.
mocking them.
True.
But he's gonna toss it at Gray, who's still on the floor, with a critical miss. This dart, he tossed it, but you can't even see where it went. It went so far out. If you guys look a little bit closer, it's on the floor right in front of him. That was the weakest throw you've ever seen in your life. He's gonna take one more action to pull out another dart and then toss. This one will hit. As Gray, you are slowly turning into a dartboard
No shit.
for 1 damage. Next is Orderly. He's very orderly as he really can't do much, and he kind of shrugs.
Are we gonna get plinked to death?
You guys might get plinked to death if you guys can't get
At this
in.
rate, I'm definitely going to.
This guy had his short sword out, and he was ready to attack, but it seems like none of you guys have gotten here. So instead, he puts away his weapon and then pulls out darts and starts tossing it towards Anton.
Alright, I guess keep them coming.
Right, and then he only has 1 action right here, so give that a toss. 21 to hit.
Yep.
For 3 damage.
Ow. That one actually hurt.
Alright, he has no weapons out. Anton.
Okay, I will attack this guy again.
Alright. Compliant complies to that attack. As you hit him.
Ooh, nice.
Dealing 12 damage and crushing his skull into basically caving into his body.
Fine.
Wow!
I will battle medicine myself.
Alright. Forbidden Ward is gone. Battle medicine yourself, so now you can only battle medicine Oglin for the day.
Yeah.
Alright, and do your check.
Ooh.
Just enough.
Just enough.
Just for clarity's sake, let me look at something.
Alright, and you heal for 6.
Okay.
And what are you looking up?
I was just looking up treat wounds.
Treat wounds and battle medicine are just 2 different things, so.
Yeah. So I'm gonna raise my shield and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Boom.
All right, Gray. If you want to try to climb up, there is now an opening. Now that this one is dead, you can use one action to move here, one action to try to climb up with an athletics, and then you'd have another action to attack. Well, actually, I think you'd have to pick up your katana. But wait, you never actually had it in your hand in the first place.
Yeah, I never got to use my katana.
Okay,
at
then
all.
yeah, then you'd have to take one turn to pull that out, or you could just keep tossing spells.
Come over here, it's more fun.
Let me just see something here.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move here,
All right.
and I'm actually going to cast Ray of Frost on the one I am currently still targeting.
Okay.
Cast. Attack roll.
And that'll be a
Nice.
natural 20 crit. Roll that damage.
Freeze him in his place.
So 8.
Did you? Okay.
It didn't have a critical option.
Yeah, but it'll do double the damage.
Yeah.
As you are able to completely freeze that one in place, and just because that was a critical success, technically its movement speed would have he would have lost 10 movement speed, but instead he lost his life.
He lost.
He lost all of his movement speed.
I just kind of lean against the wall, like fucking finally, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Next is Bitchin, as Bitchin is quite bitchin as he pushes this guy's dead corpse into the floor.
Hey, that was rude.
He's pretty rude. He's one rude dude with a short sword.
Does he have sunglasses?
He actually does.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rude
That's why
dude
he's-
with the attitude.
That's why he's bitchin, as he's going to swing at Anton.
Okay.
This'll hit.
God damn it.
Oh shit, that's a crit.
Yes, that's a crit. Accidentally rolled the wrong one. You will shield block it. As you are going to take a total of 6 damage.
My shield takes 1 damage and I take 1 damage.
Yep. So you're going to take 1 damage.
Nice.
And then you're...
19.
So he has 1 more attack left.
Shit.
As he will miss with the second swing. He was quite bitchin' though, with that crit. Irvin.
Why is my shield HP set to 15? It wasn't damaged by anything.
Oh, I think it's just because we never actually switched it around.
Oh yeah, you know what I realized? It's probably from the practice session.
Probably. So just make sure it's max and then...
And then 19, because
Yep.
it took 1 damage. And I took 1 damage. What's that?
Alright, Irvin. You already tossed
Don't
one
break his
javelin.
blasters, I want them.
Sorry, what?
He said don't break his glasses.
I
You
want
already-
to take his sunglasses.
You've already thrown one javelin, so you only have 2 left. I believe. Yeah, you should only have 2 left.
Yeah, I have 2 left.
You already took one action to pull one out last time, right?
No, I ended my turn empty-handed.
Okay, then yeah, you can take one action to pull out your other one.
Can I target this one here?
Yes, he is visible to you. You are on the same leveling field.
Okay. I will do that.
I believe since a creature passes through him, yeah, he still has lesser cover, but it's only +1 to AC, so.
We'll take it.
As another natural 20.
Jeez.
Woo, he's dead. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
As you are really good at skewering these blue creatures, you might as well
My
make a
God.
shish kebab at the end of this. as you just completely eviscerate his head, as he actually flies back quite a bit. Your javelin just poking out through the air as everyone can see that.
I'm glad I'm not blue. Oh my god.
I'm gonna pull out a javelin and throw one more at that guy in the back.
All right.
Let's go flat roll.
An
Damn.
18 will hit as you no longer have any javelins.
Oh,
As he takes 6 damage.
He's pretty far.
He is fairly far. You guys do notice, particularly everyone who's up there, you guys do see what looks to be a skeletal guardian waiting,
Does he
kind of
look
right behind it.
ready to fight?
He looks
Or does
intimidating.
He just look like he's just kind of like standing there.
It looks like he's ready to fight from what it seems like.
standing there. Menacingly.
It has like a mace kind of like steadily in its hand.
Honestly, kind of surprised he hasn't joined in the fight.
It seems to be waiting on something.
It's probably waiting for us to get closer.
Alright, this one will sustain its spell, which increases its size again. Which is going to be looking like this now. I need you to make a will saving throw, Anton.
Okay, will save. It's finally here,
Wait, I didn't want to move that.
coming for you. If I know the words, I can join in too.
You indeed know the words, as the words were... Actually, I'd have to double check the DC on Bane. DC on Bane was... I'm just gonna put it up again. The DC on Bane was, you are fine, as you do not feel its effect.
Hey.
It does have his other dart out, as this guy is like the sharpshooter of the group at this point, as he's gonna toss it at you.
All right.
Damn, he really is.
He is doing it.
He's gonna do a mighty 1 damage.
Ow.
As you are also looking like a dartboard. Takes out another dart and he twirls this one and then blows into the.
Oh my god.
For a reserved, he's pretty cool. All right, Boglin.
Okay, how long is the range for demoralize?
I believe it's 20.
20. Crap. This is not...
It's within 30 feet. Okay,
Oh.
30.
Perfect. Okay.
And it's an intimidation check.
I will move here.
All right.
I will do my usual
Don't lose to these guys. Let's go.
inspire courage,
All right. Inspire Courage stays on.
and then I will target this guy, and I will point at him with the little stick for my triangle and say,
You're not as good at throwing darts as you think, Buster.
All right, make your intimidation check.
"Oh boy." Is this public or?
It's we can make it public. Why not?
Let's see. Come on.
22.
With a 22, it's DC with the not knowing the language.
Yeah. So I
It's-
think that's. I take a.
It's a minus 4.
Yeah.
It looks at you with vengeful anger as it is now demoralized. It looks a little terrified of you as well, as you are slightly bigger than him. He is now demoralized, so he has a.
Nice.
So right now he is frightened. Let me pull out the
Perfect.
conditions.
Okay. And that's all 3 of my actions.
So with frightened, he basically takes a status bonus to all of his checks and DCs, according to the frightened, while his thing is nearby.
Nice.
His source of fear, and it'll go away next turn, or at the end of his next turn.
Okay.
Just target this guy. Still in Everstand stance. My notes are actually causing me to make the menu disappear again.
Yep.
No.
Sadly, that will miss.
It's not a crit fail, right?
It is not a crit fail.
Okay.
At least, it's 9. No, it's not a crit fail.
Yeah, I'll keep swinging.
All right.
Almost a 20.
He is just parrying you like a boss, like a bitch in Midflit would.
Alright, I will just continue raising my shield.
Okay. Gray.
I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to take an action to try and climb up.
Okay. Athletics check.
Athletics. Boop.
Hey!
With that, you were able to climb up fairly quick, actually.
Nice. Let's see.
Oh wait, I think I accidentally clicked the star when I was targeting. Okay.
Oh, did the door close?
Yeah, I was like, why is it dark? all
Yeah,
of
I
a sudden?
noticed the door closed, and I was like, oh, I guess like one of the.
I think that might have been me when I was trying to target the thing for the.
But the one that's standing in front of Anton, I'm going to hit with a Ray of Frost.
Get another crit.
Get that second crit.
I sure as hell will try.
Make him cool.
Make him a cool bitch in Midflit. Oh
Yeah,
my
another
god!
You made him cool!
You made him cool. Let's roll that damage.
And
And he did max
then
damage.
double that.
He almost did max damage.
Another one.
Another
yeah,
one. Great. Don't
forgot
take the
about it.
8. You don't take the 8. You're not unconscious.
Oh wait, why did it?
Because I need to do it for the monsters.
Ah.
All right, and now
We are all monsters.
he's gonna take the double right there, as he is now frozen solid, like nearly frozen solid. As he's shivering. He's lost 10 movement speed, and right now, let's see. I think that's all he gets for the penalties. Yep.
Yes.
But he looks like a gobslickle.
Which is funny because he'll get his movement speed literally on the next after his turn.
Yep. He a little frozen, but still bitchin'. He's gonna keep striking at Anton.
All right, keep it coming.
That'll hit.
Jeez.
For a total of 5 damage.
Block it.
Alright, you will block it. You do not take the damage. Second swing is another hit.
Jesus.
See, these are my hits. This one, you're actually going to take the 5 damage.
Yeah, this time I'm actually gonna take the 5 damage. I've megated a lot of damage this game.
You have. And he's going to take one more strike. If this hits, he really is bitchin'. He's hit more than like the other monsters that should have hit. He critically misses. As he almost drops his sword into the well because he was like too cold.
It like slipped out of his hand just a little bit.
Alright, Irvin. What would you like to do?
So, is it possible for me to get to here now that he's dead?
You've always been able to get there. It just takes a whole action if you want to try to leap there.
Okay, I will.
Because a leap is 10 feet, 15 if you're 25 feet movement. So, 10 feet horizontally. I'm trying to see if there's a way, like if you had a running start, if you would just do it.
Yeah, you could do a long jump, but that takes 2 actions.
Yeah, long jumps
And
take
you
2 actions.
and you need at least 10 feet in a straight line, which he does not
doesn't.
currently have.
So you would have to move right here, and then you can be right there. Onto this uneven ground.
Yeah, because Anton is absolutely in the way here for me.
Yeah,
He
sorry.
is a boss though, as he's tanked so
Yeah, I was
much.
gonna say he's.
Sure has.
I am literally doing that fucking Dark Souls strategy of the wall.
If you guys were all ranged.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you can move there, and then if you want, you can make your 10 feet leap right here.
Alright,
And
I will. I will
Alright.
attempt that.
Alright. Make your leap, and then I'll need you to do a reflex save, because this is very uneven ground. Because you are right next to the edge.
Mm.
You should have a
Oh,
good
but yeah.
reflex rate. You're a barbarian.
This is a public roll, right?
Yep, everyone can see you fall.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Alright, and with that... What's the DC for this? I need to make sure what the DC was here. Because Gray fell at a 8 reflex. Check my notes.
Is it a 10 DC?
It's a 12 DC.
Oh, he made it then.
As you were able to make it. As you were able to just barely hold on. You have your club in your hand, you're ready to smack.
Okay,
Yep.
so I do have one action.
Yeah, you do have one action.
Okay.
And you will need to make. All right, now you were able to actually get in here. You were able to crit him into oblivion.
You like fucking shattered him.
I rolled really low again.
You rolled really low, but he's still bitchin'ly dead. Right, this one is. You are also under the effect of Bane now, so make your will save, please.
God, I don't want to target. Motherfuck, I'm going to end this thing. Will save.
As you are now under the effects of Bane.
Oh.
Spell effect Bane on you. Alright. Next is going to be reserved. He's the very last one. You know him well. He's finally scared.
Back. Okay.
And he's going to actually take this action instead to run in here.
And cry.
So he's going to take one action right there. He's going to take another action to open this door. And he's going to run in screaming right about here.
Nice.
Are you guys wanting to chase him into that room, or would you like this combat to be done here? Are you?
I would like to snipe him with Ray of Frost.
It is 10. It is after 10.
Yeah, it is after 10.
Yeah.
We should actually call it, because I have to actually do medicine things first.
Let me try to hit him with Ray of Frost.
Sadly, no. The group
He's in
hath
my line of sight.
The group has spoken.
the group hath spoken.
What the fuck, you guys? He could get him right now.
I won't stop you, but
I won't stop you.
What is the range of Ray and Frost?
120 feet. I can literally shoot him from here.
All right, I'll
Wait,
let you
we just
attempt
did
one.
Pass our turns
I'll
to
let-
Gray.
Yes, you can pass your turns. I'll
I'll
let
the
you.
turn I use Inspire
Pass the
Courage
turn.
again,
Yep.
as usual.
All right, Gray, I'll let you on the 1.
Good luck.
Please,
Like the
please.
Oh
let this
my
be worth it.
god!
Oh my god!
All right. The combat ended in a different way. As you do a total of 10 damage, you guys see this is what happened. He started running in, he opened the door and started screaming bloody murder. He ran in about this far until Gray just has his like hand like in a shape like he's kind of like holding it like a gun, and he just fires this ray of frost and gets him straight as he shatters onto the floor into pieces before he was able to say anything else to whatever else was in this room.
You got a 1 in 8,000 chance, by the way.
And in response, Gray just blows the tip of his finger.
That was the one who kept doing that.
Yep. Yes! God, I can't believe that 3 Ray of Frosts crit in a row.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. All right.
Actually
damned.
crazy.
And this is
Holy
all
shit.
right, and would you guys like to just end it here now, or would you like to do a little bit more?
I'd like to end it now because I gotta do.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think,
stuff.
I think this is a good place to stop.
definitely
Alright.
end it now.
As the door on the other side is opened ominously, you guys do hear the sound of what seems to be something else getting ready, but we won't figure out
Oh boy.
until
At
later.
At this point, I close the doors for now and.
You can technically do that. You just close the doors.
Yeah, just close the doors. We'll deal with this later.
All right.
We'll deal with that later.
All right,
Oh.
but thank you guys for all joining. I appreciate each and every single one of you. That was a fun
That was
first
actually
session.
really fun.
Yeah.
I love how passionate I got about that Ray of Frost. Let me do it, damn it!
You had the feeling.
Range.
You had a feeling that was good for it.
I didn't. I was just like, let me at least try. Like, I have a clear shot at him, and he's still within the range of the spell.
All right, but we'll figure out what else is going to go on and what's secretly in that room. Who knows? And what is up with that skeletal guardian? We'll find out next time on the next episode of BV Sigma, aka the Laughing Guardians. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.